if you guys are down with that. Hardest difficulty. Let's beat this once and for all. It happens right now. Game time. No. Get rid of game time. All right. We're going to go ahead and play Dead Signal. Most of you probably already know everything about Dead Signal as I've been playing it for like a week straight now, so I'm not really going to explain it too much. Normally, I like to explain games a little bit in case you don't, know what the game is that we're playing, but because we've been playing this game almost daily for the last week, I feel like most people probably know what is going on. If you don't know, this is an anomaly game where we try to survive until 6 a.m. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, and we need to basically not die while reporting a bunch of stuff. Pretty easy idea to understand. I'm not going to go into more details because, again, most of you probably already know what we're doing here. We've gotten pretty good. We actually came very, very close yesterday. Chat's probably going to lie and just spam copium or whatever, so just ignore them. But we actually came very close yesterday to beating the game. We made it to 6 a.m. We were just off of quota by like 7. So technically we were off of quota quite a lot, but we did make it until 6 a.m. So we have that going for us. The downside is we made it to 6 a.m. and right when the game overed, we 1%ed the elevator and the elevator killed us. But it didn't really matter because we already game overed because it hit 6 a.m. and we didn't have quota.
You cheated not only the game,
but we
yourself.
technically would have died regardless with the elevator.
You took a shortcut and gained nothing.
I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we'll get our first match going.
And nothing was gained. It's sad that
I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna get this achievement. I didn't modify the configs, bro. I wish. Scorpion in the house!
Chat.
You picked the wrong
Meme.
to adopt.
Please, no. Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions! Get them off me!
Mortis.
What the fuck was that? All right, well, we ready to give this a go? Oh, yes. I guess I can point this out for anyone that is curious. But if you're curious why we're grinding this game so hard, I'm sure most of you probably know, but we're going for this achievement called God Gamer. And we're going for this achievement because God Gamer. We are a God Gamer. We obviously need the achievement for being a God Gamer. So we are trying to beat this on Nightmare Mode. It has less than 1% of people have this achievement. If I had to guess, it's less than 100 people have this achievement. So it's actually an incredibly hard achievement to get, and we're trying to get it. Again, we're coming really close. We're just barely coming up short. So let's give it a go. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm gonna hide in all the hiding places just to get that achievement, because we can do that right at the start. Everyone in chat has an achievement. I'll believe it when they all start linking it. But until they start linking it, they can honestly suck it. Okay, so we want to go under. I've lost a bunch of weight. Thanks, bro. I have. I don't know how much in total, but I think I'm around 150 now. Five two 939. I'm gonna just waste a little bit of time and hide in those spots just so we get that achievement real quick. It only wastes like 10 seconds. Girls like bigger guys. That's okay. I'm okay being single for the rest of my life. I'm doing things I want to do for myself. I've lived my whole fucking life trying to, like, impress other fucking people. I'm just doing myself now at this point. I've given up. There it is. Hiding all the safety spots. Woo! Yippee! Thanks, guys. Thanks. Oh, wow. One of the few times you guys are actually really nice. That was wholesome, chat. Yeah, I mean, I've just changed up my mental a lot. Therapy has helped me a ton. But I'm still, you know, it's still a work in progress. I've lived my whole life being extremely codependent. My whole life I've been just crazy codependent, and it's been a kind of a problem in my life, I would say. I don't really know who I am. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm still even learning. And I mostly know that because, like, over my life, a lot of times I just mesh into whoever I'm around. So whatever group of people I'm around, I'm always really well liked because I'm really good at just, like, meshing with the group really well. But by doing that, I don't actually live like my true self because I'm always, I guess you could somewhat say, performing to be friends with people. And now I've just, like, given up on that. I'm just like, want to do myself, be me. I want to do weird things I want to do. Like, if I want to wear nail polish, I'm gonna wear it. If it's viewed as femme, I don't really care. Like, I definitely think I'm still a dude, but you know, if I'm gonna do some femme shit, I don't really give a fuck. I'm not trying to be Mr. Masculine because I just don't like that type of vibe. So I'm just doing a bunch of shit I want to do. And again, it's like, maybe I will be single for the rest of my life, but at least I'll be happy doing the things I want to do for myself. Rather than be single anyways and then do a bunch of things that make me miserable, you know what I mean?
Good job.
Will you shut up and play the game?
I'm playing. It's the beginning of the game. We got fucking 15 minutes before anything starts happening, Zep. Okay? So, you know, this is what you guys voted for. Sepsid, thank you very much for the prime.
Hands up!
Well, that's a big thing with, like, the vasectomy, right? Like, I always held off doing the vasectomy, even though I obviously knew I'd never wanted kids, and I, like, kind of wanted to do it, but I was kind of scared about it. And then I was also misinformed about it over the years, right? And then on top of it, a big reason why is because, like, if you get a vasectomy, I've always been told over the years it makes you less of a man. And I was just always like, well, I don't want to be less of a man. They're kind of right. Yeah, because you can't, you know, spread your seed anymore. You're less of a man. But now I'm just like, no, that's kind of bullshit, and it's a stupid way of looking at life.
Good job.
Chat,
Black, think of the 3 months. Okay, I don't even want to fucking hear it, Soraka. We were literally here for the last 2 fucking hours, and I was trying to gas you up and talk about how we could fucking play a game together, and it would be fun because we could argue back and forth about what we're gonna do and like how we're gonna strategize and shit like that. And then the moment I boot this game up, you weren't here for that, by the way. Then the moment I put this game up, you instantly come in shit talking. I haven't even been on the game for 5 minutes, and you are already here shit talking.
Good job.
Chat, given we are going into almost the 3rd year of Hexy grinding this achievement, I want to remind you the bounty on him is still unclaimed. If he's past 4 AM in the game and you play a blurb right before he dies, I'll gift the first person to do so a tier 3 sub. Apple bottom jeans is preferred, but you can do whatever. Just clip it if it happens and tag me in case I fall asleep watching the stream. Cheer 200.
I take it back. I don't want to play that game with you, Soraka. I take it back. You're a little shit instigator, instigating chat. When I had chat helping us yesterday, it was kind of weird a little bit, though, to be honest. But they were helping us yesterday. You're on a bus? Why didn't you take the train? Get a load of this idiot. You know what I mean? Oh, we got a bit of time. It's always really slow in the beginning. 10B. We already got a delivery. I guess I did kind of waste a bit of extra time than I normally do. Because I went and hid in all the hiding spots for the achievement real quick. Maybe we just go now. Yeah, we'll just go now. Fuck it. Oh, password changed. 53080. Alright, let's go. So deliveries are slightly different. They do count towards quota, yes, but you can only fail 1 delivery for the entire night when you play on Nightmare. So we can technically miss 1. If we miss more than 1, we insta game over. So it's slightly different. Yes, Soraka is the lady from League of Legends who throws bananas. That's who our mod is. If I recall correctly, they go to like some sort of convention and they dress up in cosplay every year in the Soraka outfit.
Pray for our father Hexy for he could get 1% on 5 dead signal elevator. Mortis.
Okay, don't pray to get 1%. Can we stop instigating the 1%? Guys, it's happened too many times. I don't even know how many times at this point. Too many. Motherfucker, I had goddamn Farmer John over here saying, oh yeah, the elevator broke on me 1 time. Huh? Motherfucker! Shut the fuck up, Farmer John! No one wants to fucking hear that bullshit. I've had it break fucking 8 times. Oh yeah, it broke 1 time. Alright, well, we hit quota for the first hour, so that's good. We still got a little bit longer before the game really starts picking up, so... I opened it immediately because I know that the breather's not here yet, so... Dude, doing the notepad is so fucking good. Oh my god, it's like playing a completely different game. It's a little bit tedious, like having to jot down the notes, but man, is it so goddamn helpful, because I can do shit like that. I don't have to like go out, do the thing, run back, grab the thing, look at the code, go back, put the code, do the thing, run back. Like, I just do it. Damn, the code changed again already. Jesus, it's changed a bunch. 56796. Okay. Lock in, ladies and germs. Lock it in. Lock it in. It's time for game time. No, I don't play this game off stream. Although, I will say I am down bad enough that I want to play it off stream. Is that sad? The only reason why I don't play it off stream is because I don't want to actually beat it. Because if I actually beated it, chat would like never believe me. I mean, I would have the achievement, but they would think someone else played my account or something. So I don't, but I do kind of want to play it off stream. I'm not even gonna lie. Reported that already. Alright. Is it really God Gamer if you use Notepad? Well, apparently you guys say people are God Gamers when they literally use an in-game timer that literally tells them the exact time when they will die to monsters, and they're a God Gamer, but, you know, I guess me using a notepad that only gives us a note that I literally have to physically jot down and doesn't accurately tell me the exact time of when a killer shows up is cheating, but sure. We could go with that. Maybe I should start using that timer then. Maybe I should start using the timer then. Dude, I honestly hate the beginning of the game because normally I start to get like a pretty good idea of like when they're gonna show up and shit, you know what I mean? But early on, I don't have a good read on it because like they don't actually show up. It's 10B again. They don't show up like for a while, so it's like kind of hard to know. Once they start, then it's like a bit easier to kind of track, but I think we try to get one more report before we do the delivery. The killers can technically show up before 11, but it really starts to pick up after 11 is when the game starts to get more serious. So if you notice me like not getting up off the camera as much, it's because I know in the beginning of the game it's not like crazy dangerous. But once the game starts, I can't like sit extra. We're just gonna do the delivery since I have to get up for the light anyways.
This is gaslighting 101. I can forgive looking up someone else beat it. I can forgive using a notepad. I can forgive using a timer. I can forgive you reading the guide I sent to you. However, yesterday, you looked at a cheat sheet to show you the location of every single anomaly in the game.
I already knew where all of them
having
were.
Someone highlight Waldo for you.
I already knew where all of them were. There was two that I didn't know. Two!
You cheated not only the game,
There was
but
two!
yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut.
I knew
and
all of them
gained
except for
nothing.
two.
You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the
That is true. I only didn't know the one that was on the top of the like the was it 3? No, I'm pretty sure it's just the one on the bedroom top of the drawer. And then oh yeah, okay, the dead body. To be honest though, I feel like I would see the dead body. I just have never encountered it. So it's 3 then. Yes, it is 3 technically. But still, there's that one and then the bathroom. The suitcase in the bathroom. Those are 2 that I didn't know. Dead body, even though, yes, I didn't know it, I feel like I would see it because it's so obvious. Getting the achievement won't mean shit. Are you guys really gonna say my achievement means nothing after I've grinded this game for 60 hours? Are you really gonna do this? Six 5 147. You can't really shit talk it because I'll have the achievement. How do you shit talk it if I literally have it? It's not like I'm running cheats. So yeah, this right here, which you guys can't even see, it's actually that's like actually I think the only report you guys can't see. Okay, well, game's gonna start picking up now, chat, so lock in time. Link me your profile, Soraka, like your actual profile, not some image you're posting on the stream. Let me look at your actual profile. You should have nothing to worry about. I mean, if you have the achievement, why not just share the news? I don't think Breather will show up yet, but... But by looking up like where the stuff spawns, it doesn't really like give you that much of an advantage. Like, yeah, you still need to see it. I mean, the plus side is like I know the areas where shit will be now, and like I don't have to be as paranoid with certain areas, which is kind of nice. But I still have to actually see the stuff. It's not just a freebie. Dude, the mask people are gonna be here any second. I can feel it in my butt. You know, like when you get a feeling in your butthole? You just know someone's like right about to be there. I can feel it. It's almost like a sixth sense, you know? I'm dead.
Good job.
Not dead.
Hi Hexy, how was your day today?
Good. It was great. Thank you, Poop. I mean, it didn't really do much. I got up and started streaming. I guess I ate breakfast.
Good job.
Just kidding. I literally couldn't care less how your day was. I just wanted you to feel the same 5 seconds of joy I feel when I first see you are live. Followed by the 6 hours of pure
91631.
hatred for myself that is a result of watching you try and beat the same game for a month straight knowing that you never ever will. Just so you know, your name is the first and only one listed on my goodbye note, Kevin.
What the fuck? You're writing a goddamn manifesto? What?
God Gamer here
Yo,
we come.
Bizu, thank you for the 7 months. Are you writing a manifesto or is it a suicide note? And why am I listed in that? I don't have a manifesto. Isn't a manifesto when you're like about to do something crazy bad? You write like a whole like manifesto and then you go shoot up a school or something, you know? That's like the type of shit you do with a manifesto. Oh, it doesn't have to actually be a tragedy? I thought it's typically written for like a tragic event. What song on the new Sleep Token album have I listened to the most? Provider. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Provider. Actually, let me see if there's a delivery real quick. Nope. Why are we listening to Imagine Dragons? I've never heard that one before. That's so good. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, because Sleep Token is like the masked version of Imagine Dragons. That's so good. I've literally never heard that one before. Wow, good joke. Oh my god, you're in the wrong line of business, bro. You need to be a dang comedian. Oh my goodness, Kevin Hart who is a better question.
Good job.
It's ironic that Hexy's Fav Sleep Token song that he can't stop listening to is called Provider and about providing for another, and yet he doesn't even feed money.
Please stop this. Please stop this fucking shit.
That's it.
How you
Come
doing?
closer. Don't.
Oh, you ruined it. I was gonna role play. God, all right, whatever. Who cares? At least you saved me the cringe. To be fair, I'm not even mad about it. You honestly saved me the cringe. I was about to get real weird. So thank you. No, you actually did me a favor. I was about to get real weird. That's what happens when you put a sleep token song on, bro. Like, you get real weird. I was about to get real fucking weird. So thank you for saving me. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Green on 9. You love that. We love... Ugh! I've never seen that before. How am I still seeing new shit? I played this game too much. Bro, can this thing stop changing? It's actually making me mad. Eight, 3, 4, 3, 2. 8, 3, 4, or fuck, I fucked it up. 8, 3, 4, 2, 9. You are... Okay. Okay. Save you guys the earache if you don't like Sleep Token. But yeah, that's probably my favorite song. The end of Infinite Baths is hard as fuck, though, I gotta admit. Like, Infinite Bath, go ham.
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. That's enough, guys. Some people started singing it.
He's fucking here! Okay, so you cannot see him if the light's off in the hallway. Even though we have shadows turned off and we can definitely see the hallway, you cannot see him on the camera. Is he here? Am I bugged? Did my internet crash? No, I'm still alive. What do I do? If I get off the door, he might kill us.
Good job.
All this guy does is yap.
Wait, what do I do?
Yap. And you guessed it, yap. Oh, and don't forget the game Dead Signal, where Hexy can yap even more. He likes this game so much because he can yap. No wonder the God Gamer achievement is never going to happen.
We might die here, guys. I'm gonna get off the door. I mean, like, what do you want me to do, bro? I don't... That's so dumb. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I fucking brace the door. He doesn't open the door. I know if I get off the door, he's gonna kill us. Exactly
Hey,
what
Hexy,
fucking
Have
happened.
you checked out the game Sharks and Minnows?
No, never heard of it. I'm not gonna look unless it's like something really, really good. I'm not gonna look it up. We looked at games for like 2 hours at the start of the stream today. Spider, thank you for the 8 months. If it's really good, I'll look it up right now, but otherwise I'm just not gonna bother. I'm a little bit tilted, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I just lost a run because the game decides to just kill me for no fucking reason is amazing. I'm gonna do this light switch off shit again. Does it actually look good, Mike? We're just gonna take yellow, and we can just AFK the computer for a while. Wait, I have to actually restart the game? My game's like bugged? Restart the whole game. Okay, fine, I'll just do it if it's the beginning of the game. If my game's like bugged. That's the first time I've encountered that bug. I've never seen that happen before. I'd rather restart than get another whole run going and then get bugged again. Man, this game is pissing me off so bad. It's one thing to have a death because it's your fault. It's another thing to just get randomly killed by this game because the game wants to kill you. That shit sucks. Oh yeah, I also want to do this too. I want to go... so it's easier to type in. Flashlight. All right, well, we're not gonna get yellow at the start, but honestly, it doesn't really matter because, like I said, at the beginning of the game, it's so slow anyways. Well, apparently Adam can actually sabotage our game. So originally I thought that was bullshit, but chat sent me a bunch of different clips of the developer messing with XQC while he was playing the game. Literally started playing Gillette, the best a man can get. So I'm pretty sure if Adam actually wanted to mess with my run, he can. I don't think he is, but he could potentially. Assuming it's actually real, the stuff that happened to XQC at least. Which is somewhat believable because he literally has XQC's voice in this game. In one of the apartment rooms, you can hear XQC yelling, book, 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 book. You think he's killing us, so I keep streaming his game for viewership. That is kind of five-head, but I don't think that's actually what's happening. I don't think so. No, because this game is like old as shit. And he's working on a new game anyways. He's working on Welcome to the Game 3 right now, so... My gameplay hurts the sales. So yeah, then if anything, he should want to help us to get off of this game quicker. So that way I'm not hurting the sales. So if anything, he should just make the killers stop killing me, you know?
Good job!
Hey Hexy, I think chat's been unreasonably rude to you. I for one fully support your journey toward the God Gamer achievement, however you choose to get there. Even though using a guide is the equivalent of asking someone to wipe you after the toilet, then I say give the man some damn toilet paper.
Bro, there's
Cheer
not even a
100,
fucking
cheer
guide for
100.
Nightmare, though. There's just, like, suggestions. I'm starting to learn, after looking at a bunch of different like web pages and YouTube videos about this thing and this game, it feels like Nightmare is literally just RNG if you can beat it. There is some strat things you can do. The biggest strat is probably the timer and actively having a running timer going nonstop. That's probably the main thing that would be most beneficial. But the rest of it is mostly just like play the freaking game. Hopefully you get lucky. Like dead ass, that's like legit the entire game. It's like hope that you get lucky and the game just doesn't kill you. That's why Nightmare's so hard. It's not because Nightmare's hard, it's because Nightmare's bullshit. Oh yeah, it's a different code. That was from last game. 90085. So we're gonna do this strat with this light off and the living room light off. We'll leave the bedroom and the bathroom light on. We're gonna try this out because this is the strat that InSim did. By doing this, you can actually make the sniper and Hatman go away much faster. The downside is the Nor will spawn more often. The reason why he decided to do that strat is because he actually was running a timer, so he knows the exact time when the Nor can show up, so he can avoid the Nor mechanic completely as long as he is abiding by the rules of the timer. He never has to worry about them. I'm not using a timer, so they're kind of scary still, but I think it might be worth it because it literally knocks off like 20 seconds on the sniper and shit like that, which is kind of huge, which how much they show up. The downside is the Nor become a bit more scary, so I don't know. Well, guys, the game's hard because every single time we die, like, we're resetting the run, right? And to go from the start of the game to the end of the game on Nightmare is 2 hours. No matter what I do. So every single time I queue up an attempt, there's a possibility for 2 hours. Now, we could obviously die much sooner, but if we do make it to 6 a.m., it's 2 hours minimum. So, obviously, when we die at like 4, 5, 6 a.m., is a big fucking time loss. Very big time loss. Yeah, it's 2 hours to go from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. 68925. Whoops, what the fuck did I just do? This is like here somewhere. Not gonna lie, getting a little bit high while playing this game is actually kind of good. No blinker checkpoint, because blinker checkpoint's stupid, but getting a little high, like, takes off that edge of the anxiety, and it was actually kind of beneficial a bit. Hold on. I'm gonna move this just a smidge more. Perfect. Perfect. No, we're not doing a blinker checkpoint. I might smoke a little bit today, but I'm not doing a blinker checkpoint. To your credit, I actually went back in the VOD, was flashed with giant, furry, muscular dudes, and then I saw the game you were talking about, Death in Unison. Oh, okay, you did see the game. Yeah, the furry game is not the game I wanted to play with you. Although we could play it together if you want. Like, we could play that off stream and get, like, naked or whatever and just, like, play it. It could be fun. You're just two dudes. Maybe get a little oiled up or something, you know? Turn our webcams on so we can see each other. Just to, like, see how, like, weird it is, you know? Like, haha, this is such a weird game, you know what I mean? You could, like, let your hair down, you know? Not tie it back.
Hands up.
So that's way scary now. Now that I know you can't see the breather when that light is off, that actually makes that way scarier. I wasn't sure, but you definitely, even though our shadows are turned off and I can visibly see the hallway, you cannot see the breather regardless if that light is off. Okay, let's flip cams real quick, and then we'll go do delivery. Okay. Nothing. Damn, I kind of want to... Nice, we did get it. Perfect. Not that the breather would probably show up this early, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Well, the thing is... Wait. Hexy, you are so brave not using a timer. Your gameplay is so vanilla sweet. Not even the Neanderthal... Is that a bad word? Is that canceled in 2025? We're this hardcore since they used fire without even knowing how to make it. Beep have nothing on you. Much like Beep in chat, doubting your supremacy. Keep slaying King. Nice. Not every word is bad. Well... I mean, I learned that E is a bad word. And they're meant to be called Inuit, I want to say. I'm probably saying that wrong because I've known them by one thing my whole life. But apparently the E word is offensive, which is kind of crazy because the E word seems cooler and like I've never seen it used as like a bad word, but the E word. Yeah, you don't know the E word? Electric Callboy changed their name because of it. They used to be... Well, I don't want to say the word if it's a bad word. I don't really think it's like a bad word, but I don't fucking know. Apparently it's a bad word. I'm just going off of what people said. They're supposed to be like a newt. You're supposed to say a newt instead. So a newt callboy. Inuit. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I can't even fucking pronounce it. And I literally know what it is. That's what I'm saying. Why can't we just say the E word? E word, like, literally, did E even have, like, any negative content, like... I like, never pictured that word being, like, negative or having a negative meaning to it. If anything, I kind of viewed them as just, like, sick AF. You know what I mean? Like, they had motherfucking igloos and shit. That's cool. Yeah, apparently it's a slur, but I've, like, known that that's their name my whole life. So it's, like, it's such a weird shift for me to, like, change it. Like, going to saying Native American for, like, actual Native Americans and Indians for actual Indians makes sense to me, but, like, that one doesn't. The E word one doesn't make sense to me, really. I think getting offended by words is pretty okay. It's just, it, like, needs to make sense. But, you know, I guess if it was a slur before and then we just started doing it and... I don't know, low-key starts to feel like everything's a slur, kind of. Okay, so because we have those two lights off, the sniper will go away, and I want to say it's 20 seconds now, rather than like 40 seconds. I'm sounding awful Texan? I'm literally, if anything, I'm sounding like a fucking libtard. What do you mean? I'm literally saying, like, I think it's okay to stop saying certain words. I just need it to make sense. Yeah, see how fast it goes away? Crazy. Oh! There was a hack right here, and I flipped the camera and flipped back, and it's gone! Yet this one that I already reported is still here. Fucking love this game. Fucking so cool. What a good game. What a great... Dude, can they stop turning this fucking light off? It's actually gonna fucking give me an aneurysm. It's twice already it's turned off. Which is crazy, because it normally doesn't turn off that much. Don't sprint. We stop sprinting when we come in through the front door because we've literally died twice instantly to Nor that we couldn't see. Don't know. Not sure why.
Open the door. Open the door.
Fucking bitch. Oh, Americans are allowed to be racist now again? Is that... Yeah, you put it to the test. Let me know how it goes. No, they were saying since Trump's president, we're allowed to say those words again. I mean, we did get rid of DEI or whatever. Which is a fucking weird, but alright, fair enough, I guess. Okay. So far, nice solid start here. Love to see it. Love to see it. And I'm dead. I already reported that. Why not? Okay. I can feel you. I feel it. Do you feel it, chat? I literally feel it right now. He's right here. Watch this. Reported that already. That's because he's right. Dude, I swear the early times are like the worst because stuff doesn't show up as often as it does later on. But like you're still on edge because it literally could show up. But it's not as frequent, so you're like not as ready for it. It's actually effed. I hate it. I'm just gonna report this again, even though we already reported it. You can't talk about edging with chat? Why not? Most of chat are expert edgers. Okay, well our internet went to shit. So, we're not gonna switch it yet. Unless I have to do like a delivery or something. Oh my god, where's the thing? Here we go. We'll move it when we do a delivery. What's edging? If you don't know what edging is, you probably don't need to know. Edging is when you get yourself where you're really close to coming, but you just don't come. I'm gonna come. Oh, we can't repair that. No shot. Oh my god, I'm on fucking edge like max, dude. No, I'm mostly testing the waters to see if we ever bring back After Hours Hotline, you know? You know, I like to think our chat is pretty perverted nowadays. You know, rightfully so. But they used to be much worse. You guys are actually pretty tame compared to how it used to be, at least. Well, the whole reason we started After Hours Hotline is because people would always talk about weird, like, sex things all the time, nonstop, and then, like, we thought it would be fun to kind of bring that into a, Should we just go do it? Yeah, let's just do it. right, so we're gonna do the delivery, then we'll move the Wi-Fi. I'm probably just gonna bring it up to 9 and see if we get yellow at least. Although, we do have Lotus gonna hack the stuff soon. But I might just try, if we get yellow, I might just take yellow and then just report to Lotus. I might just do that. Well, I guess we'll see if we get yellow or not. Or, even better, we just get green and then we don't have to worry about any of it.
That's it. Come closer. Don't.
Yeah, I don't know why the overlay never works. To be fair, I'm not really that mad. You've been telling the same joke for 2 weeks now, so, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, it's new. Wow. Oh, look. This is good. This is why we check. This is why we check. This is literally why we check. So the only real thing that we have to worry about is if Lotus is gonna hack. If Lotus hacks, we want green, or I buy an all camera fix. And Hatman's not here yet, so we don't have to really worry about him. So we can just sprint. Go get our Wi-Fi. I honestly might buy a camera fix. If we get yellow here. Like yellow on 9, I should say. Because she's gonna break our shit soon, so we need to be ready for that. Yeah, I'm shirtless. I'm not wearing a shirt right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Actually, let's fucking just flip cams real quick. Changed. I know I said not to sprint and then I sprinted, but whatever. 51487. I'm just gonna flip cams quick. See if we can get a few reports. And I also want to see if Lotus has hacked
Hands
us
up!
as well.
Hello, good to be back. Hashtag Hexaball.
Hey, Sayo! Thank you for the 7 months! Okay, she hasn't hacked us yet. I was at the PC for fucking 4 seconds! Bro, I was at the PC for like literally 4 seconds. I got shot by the sniper, the hitman, Lucas or whatever his name is.
You didn't say the magic word.
Good job.
Good fight, thanks for playing.
Bro, I don't even know how the fuck I died there. So that means the laser was shining outside the window before I sat down. Because it won't kill you that fast. The laser had to have been shining outside the window when I sat down. Technically, the laser can spawn, and you can see it, like, aiming this way, and it's not shining in through your apartment. So, that's pretty much what happened. Wait, this is from last... Yeah. Well, on the plus side, we got green immediately, but 73847. Hold on. Bro, that's so fucking so dumb. This is the shit that I'm talking about, by the way. Why I hate this game. And why I think it's just like, if the game wants to kill you, it kills you. And if it doesn't want to kill you, it doesn't kill you. Like, that's why. Like, yeah, that particular situation was actually me misplaying, so I can't completely blame it on the game. But, I mean, I was checking for it. Because I knew it was going to be there soon, too. But I sat at the computer, and I was only there for a few seconds. So I was like, oh, we don't need to get up immediately, and we just got shot in the head. No, we are going to beat this. We've gotten to 6 a.m. a few times. If you can get to 6 a.m., that means you can beat the game. Right? All we need is a little more luck. Pretty much. Pretty much. I wonder if I should just play with my graphics all turned up again. I swear that the game plays weird with the graphics turned down. I swear. I know that's placebo, there's no way, but maybe. I swear the game didn't randomly kill us this much when I used to have the graphics all the way up. Like, we were still dying a lot, but I feel like we didn't have as many bullshit deaths. I'm definitely coping, okay? Let me cope in peace. I'm coping to cope. Stream Elements is working. It's because I have too many mods logged into the overlay shit that it just bricks the whole thing. But I like having a few mods having access to it, so like if they want to mess around or if I'm AFK or whatever. But it just bricks the whole thing, I think, when there's multiple people in it. No, here, I'll reset it. You can try... Hold up. This probably won't fix it, but I refreshed both the overlays if you want to try. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Honestly, I'm not even mad. This sounds like a country song, so... Not really sure where you're going with that. All right. Well, now what do we talk about, guys? Do we talk about edging some more? I'm kidding. We got about another, I don't know, 5 minutes before the game really picks up, so we can jerk off a little bit. I don't watch sports hang wires. So can't really talk about sports. I don't know what happened along the way. You know, when I was a kid, I was obsessed with sports. I loved football, baseball, basketball, all of that. And then I got older and I just think it's boring. Maybe that's ADHD. Now I'm thinking about it, it might actually be ADHD why I don't like sports. Because if you watch sports, it's just super boring nonstop. But I like watching esports because, like, I guess because the stimulation is so insane, because so much shit is going on that it's just like boom, 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 boom. So maybe it is an ADHD thing. Bro, I swear to God, like, anytime I watch football, they spend 5 seconds throwing the ball and then like 2 minutes between the play. And then it's like 5 seconds and then commercial. And then they come back 5 seconds and then into another like 5 minutes of just sitting around. It drives me insane. I can't do it. I mean, it's sick, like, if you're just, like, with some boys and you, like, drink or smoke or something and you're just, like, vibing, then it's kind of cool. But to, like, sit there and, like, fully invest myself into sports, like football or something, I don't know. I just can't do it. I don't think you're, like, weird or anything if you do it. But, yeah, I don't know. I can never really, like, get into it. This feels super bad, but I feel like we've gotten every anomaly. But there's only been 2? I like deadass think we've gotten every anomaly, though. I used to go to football shows when I was a kid, yeah. I used to play football. 43726. I was actually really good at sports, believe it or not. Yeah, a football show, like a football concert, you know? Dude, where's the anomalies? This is actually pissing me off a little bit. I need more reports. I can't do this delivery at least until I get one more. At least. Bro, where is everything? I had to have missed something. There's no way this amount of time has gone by and nothing. Do we just go do the delivery? This is so stupid. Or yeah, delivery, I guess. Fuck it. This is weird. No, we're not gonna die this early to them. They don't show up that often this early. No, it's a 30-minute delivery. We have plenty of time, but... we only got 3 anomalies, which is weird. What's up, Anti? Do men stand 1 urinal away from the next? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the rule. Unless, like, all the stalls are taken. Just wait. Why? It's not that bad to pee next to someone. I mean, for the most part, no one ever like is weird and creeps over and like looks over your shoulder and shit while you're pissing. Does happen though. Stall 1 and 3 are taken. Stall 2 and 4 are available. You go on 4. That way you're only next to one person. Otherwise, you're sandwiched in the middle with 2 people. That's not even a challenge. All right, well, we got quota. We are not doing very well on anomaly reports, but at the same time, I don't think that many anomalies spawned because I have seen jack shit. And, you know, I know where most of the spawns are. Actually, I pretty much know where all the spawns are. So, what's going on? Basically, I think you're good no matter what as far as using stalls. The only thing that I would say you cannot do is pull your pants all the way down. Very rarely does it happen as adult, like super duper rare, but people still do it even as adults. It happens a lot in like elementary and middle school. When you straight up drop your pants all the way down and your butt is just full out while you're taking a piss at the urinal. That shit's crazy. I never understood how people do that, but... Who does it? It's actually pretty common in elementary school. As much as I would love to, like, not say that. Maybe it's an American thing. I don't know, but it's pretty common. I went to public school in Florida, but... I don't think... I mean, it's public school, right? I've never dropped my pants all the way down to go pee. The only weird thing I would say I ever do in the bathroom ever is like get fully naked to poop. Do that sometimes, but kind of rare, I guess. Out to shower? No, just like... Do you guys like stay at your house fully dressed? Bro, I'm just in my undies, chilling at the house. My house, I do what I want. We just got shot by the sniper, yeah. So, we are on a new run. To be fair, it's starting out pretty good, but I'm still kind of bummed on the last run. No, like you're friggin' get up in the morning or something, right? You're doing your shit. You're not wearing a shirt yet because you were sleeping. And you're gonna go to the bathroom. You just full take off everything, you know? Why not? But, like, the difference with that is, like, no one actually sees you. Whereas when you're at a urinal and you pull your pants all the way down, your butt is, like, straight up hanging out. But why? Well, because then you have like your underwear and your pants, sweatpants, joggers, whatever you're wearing, shorts, like wrapped around your ankles. I'm edging right now. Thanks for sharing. I'm glad. I really wanted to know that, so.
Hands up!
Oh.
Whoa!
I'm literally edging right now and I'm not even touching myself. That's how much of a master I am. Very sleepy! Thank you for the 2 months!
Good job!
Chat, you have to remember, Hexy is a chronic post-wipe sniffer. His bathroom habits and behaviors are incomprehensible to a normal person. Did you know he will also catch the turds with his hand and slam dunk them into the toilet?
I don't
That's
even want to
why he
hear
has
about
to
you
be
guys
naked
getting
to
weird
poop.
about my
The
bathroom
vile
stuff.
splashback would make him have to do laundry more. Cheer 200.
I don't even want to hear you guys get weird about my bathroom stuff, just because I found out some of you guys poop once a week. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're walking around with so much shit inside your body. That's so insane. I don't understand how you poop once a week. That is just crazy. I just turned the fucking light on! Literally, I just turned this shit on. And I need to fucking peep my head this way because I'm worried the sniper's gonna be aiming through. He hasn't showed up yet, but he can be here at any second. Yeah, I don't want to hear. You guys pooping once a week is wild. I don't even know. Oh yeah, guys, are you guys participating in No Poop July?
Come closer.
I think I'm gonna participate in No Poop July. You go all of July without pooping. It's kind of like No Nut November, you know? It's like that, but with pooping. I'm shitting right now. All right. Don't recall asking that, but thank you for sharing. I'm a daily pooper. I poop like once a day usually. You're actually supposed to poop a few times a day, which, yeah, that's apparently natural, pooping a few times a day. People that are going a week without pooping are crazy, though. That's like really not good. I poop so much on my period, it's horrible. So chat, let me just fill you in on like a nice little secret that maybe a lot of you don't know. You don't have to type this stuff in chat. You can just keep that to yourself. That's your own thing that you go through. You know, I respect it. You just keep it to yourself. Like, that's something you can do, believe it or not. 75354. Alright, downside is we have shit internet now. And we just finished a delivery, which is kind of a little bit annoying, but... Let's flip cams and then we can kind of decide, do we want to try to move for a yellow or... We have sniper that should show up at any second. Wait, what time is it? Wait, breeder can show up at any second. Breeder can show up at any second. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. This is actually getting weird. I don't know what's wrong with my game. This light normally does not turn off this much. This is 2 matches in a row now. It's been turning off a ton. Which I hate because now I know you can't see the breeder when the light's out. Fuck you. Can't report that guy. Because by the time he gets reported, he's already gone. We definitely want to move the Wi-Fi, but I think we just hang on to it for now. Try to just keep getting reports. Because it hasn't been too bad. It's mostly just if Lotus hacks us. But, you know, I could always... just do an insta-fix if I need... Aw, you fucking bitch. Wait, hold up. And I'm dead. Okay, no delivery. I guess we'll move it. I'm worried the sniper's gonna kill us. Feliz Navidad, motherfucker. Here he is. Watch. Here it is. Hey, we're alive. Thought for sure he was gonna be at the top, ready to bang us. Bro, I don't know why this game is so goddamn addicting for how infuriating it is. It's such a weird thing. I don't know. I've become so bald, I can't feel my hair. Well, that explains you can't feel your hair because you literally don't have hair on your head, but... you know. Alright, well, in the plus side, that means the mass dude's here already, which means we get a little bit of time without him when we go back to the computer. I low-key somewhat think we should get green. But I might just go yellow. Yeah, my tattoo's feeling nice. Do I just take yellow? We'll just take yellow, fuck it. Yeah, you can kind of... Wait. Seven, 7, 5, 4, 4. Not greeting. It's just I don't really want to waste all the time doing it. Like, we might have not had him spawn. We might have flipped camera fast enough. He'll keep showing up, so it doesn't really matter anyways, but... I should have reported that to Lotus. Fuck. Please don't come, breeder. Please don't come. Do I report this to Lotus? We're gonna report to Lotus. Let's report to Lotus. Oh, breeder, please don't come. Okay. Are you... Dude, come on! There's nothing I can do. It spawned on fucking top of me. Dude, oh my god, I can't even make it to like 1 a.m. I keep dying before like even 12. Well, that's why I was so on edge. I knew either the hitman was coming or the breeder was coming. One of them was coming like at any second. And the hitman came. I should have just ran back to the computer, but I wanted to check the door in case he was coming, because then I could have breached the, or I could have, you know, prepped the door. So dumb. Dude, I'm so sick and tired of doing the beginning of this game. I might actually just go play a horror game and say, fuck this game. Bro, that's 3 deaths already today that are just all complete bullshit. One of them, I guess, was somewhat okay, but like, dude, most of them were bullshit. Bro, I'm literally super locked in. This is multiple runs where I'm like way ahead on quota. I'm reporting almost everything when we're at the computer. I have like green internet or good, like, you know, we're dealing with everything. All deliveries done. No, I don't want to play DBD. I know 2v8 is out, but I don't want to play it. Okay, well, it's still on 8, so that works out.
Good job!
I couldn't help but notice your right arm is looking a bit more developed than the left. Then I remembered you mentioned doing a lot of sports back in the day. Did you perhaps play tennis? Or was it something to do with your one-hand poop dunking in the bathroom that Suaka mentioned? Oh, cheer 100.
Oh, it's 06. Yeah, my right leg is really strong too from waffle stomping all the time. Remember I said I poop daily? Yeah, I poop in the shower daily, and I just stomp that shit down the tubes. Well, it's like they say, save a planet, kiss a porcupine. Kiss a dolphin. Kiss a platypus? No. Kiss a manatee. Something like that. My apartment smells? Believe it or not, I actually smell really fucking good. Chat actually told me of this vanilla, like, body spray and deodorant, and I started using it, and it smells so good. Yeah, I actually smell good.
Hands up!
On top of that, I burn candles, like, all the time. So... Plus, on top of it, you can't even shit talk me because you guys literally had Sniper Named G inside my apartment on stream say, oh, wow, it's not as dirty or smelly as I thought it would be. Literally saying that it wasn't smelly or dirty in here. You paid him. Why would I pay him money to say that? Why would I pay him money to say that? That doesn't even make any sense. Bro, go to TwitchCon. Go to TwitchCon. Come smell me at TwitchCon. Actually, I might be a little smelly at TwitchCon because I'm going to be, like, constantly doing shit all day. But I should be okay for the most part. I might have, like, a little musk, you know? But if anything, you might like it. But just don't fall in love. Is this what purgatory looks like? Yep, if you're not a good boy or girl, you go to hell. And hell is just one screen with my stream on it. No volume, no power, no nothing. Just a screen with my stream running 24/7, and you're forced to watch it. Yep. That's what happens if you go to hell. I know, because I went one time. But I kept, like, talking to myself while I was in there, and they got annoyed with me, and they actually sent me back, so I don't know why. It's kind of a lame. I was, like, enjoying it. It was, like, really good streams, you know? Like, I was enjoying the streams. It was really entertaining. Just a really stand-up, funny guy. Honestly, God Gamer as well. He was super good at video games, so you got to watch, like, top-tier gameplay. You know, with the humor. It's like, that's a double threat right there, you know what I mean? Doing DMT again. Yes. How's the run going? I had the sniper spawn on top of me and instantly kill me. It's going great. Twice. Well, technically the one time I didn't look, but I mean, I didn't see it. No one in chat saw it. Technically, that one was a misplay. The last one, I guess also you could argue was a misplay. I shouldn't have sat in front of the door for so long. But... oh, now you want the vanilla body spray. I thought you said I smell bad. Why do you want to use the stuff I'm using? Do you mind, Goblin? What the hell is that? Thank you, Boba Creek. I don't know what Mind Goblin is. Are you gonna say Mind Goblin these nuts? Or is it like an actual Mind Goblin? I feel like it's probably gonna Mind Goblin these nuts. Yep, there it goes. Okay, well, that's about what I expected. Yep, saw that one coming from a mile away. Was kind of hoping you'd actually say something good, but, you know. Wishful thinking. 08258. If we die again this one to some bullshit thing, I'm gonna turn all the graphics back to max and see if it happens again. Because I know it's probably just placebo, but dude, I swear, ever since I started turning down the graphics, yeah, we're able to see anomalies like a bit better, but I keep dying in the most bullshit ways. It's actually insane. And I did not die like this when I was playing with the graphics up. No, I'm gonna turn, if I'm gonna turn shadows back on, I'll just turn all the graphics up. It's still pretty early, but I'm like getting paranoid already. Yes, I would like to get this achievement like now. It's just getting annoying because I'm actually having, it's not like I'm having bad runs and then dying. I'm like legit having good runs and dying. So it's frustrating AF. Have like real solid runs going and then just lose the entire thing from bullshit. I am a god gamer. I'm getting it, Stanley. Ah, dude, why'd you have to bring up T-Bell? T-Bell is one of my like kryptonites, I swear. I'm such a sucker for it. It's such bad food and it's so disgusting, but I love it. Like, I can give up McDonald's, but giving up T-Bell is pretty hard. Last time I had T-Bell was whenever I got it on stream. I think it was a month ago. But good God, is T-Bell good? It wasn't 2 years ago. It was like a month ago, wasn't it? I try to eat a lot better nowadays. I eat a lot better and I eat less. Believe it or not, guys, if you actually want to like lose weight, there's this really simple trick. All you have to do is just like not eat. Isn't that crazy? If you just don't eat, you just don't gain weight. That's so insane. I think a lot of people don't know that. They just keep eating and they expect to like lose weight. Isn't that insane how that works? I think I maybe need to like come out with my own like routine, like workout routine, and like spread the news, because people I think don't know. Already reported. Woo-wee! So he should go away pretty fast because we have the lights off in the living room.
Dude, you're so fucking lame, dude. You're so
Same
fucking
shirt.
lame, actually.
Same shirt.
Oh my fucking god, you're so fucking lame.
2 years ago.
68219.
Hair looks a little different.
You're so lame. Actually so lame. 6868.
Yeah, I don't think I've washed this shirt since then. Smells good. I've been in Texas for like 7 years. I need to get my ass out of here, bro. I do not belong in Texas. I need to get my ass to somewhere weird. Go to Ohio or back to Florida or California or Seattle or some shit. Yeah, Ohio has all the weirdos, right? I don't know. Florida gets like a bad rep, and Florida's pretty sick. It makes me kind of want to see what Ohio's like. Ohio gets a bad rep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might die. Woo-wee. Are Texas drivers worse than Florida? In Austin, I would say yes. But the thing is, I don't know if it's necessarily that Texas drivers are worse than Florida drivers, or if it's just the roads are complete dog shit in Texas. The roads in Florida are actually pretty nice for like a lot of the main areas. So even though people suck at driving in Florida for sure, and you get like snowbirds that come in and they don't know how to drive, the roads are like a lot nicer, so I think it's more forgiving. Whereas in Texas, people don't know how to drive and the roads are dog shit. On top of it, the roads are crazy small. And on top of that, it's Texas, so like 90% of people are driving trucks and SUVs. So you have these giant cars on the street with the tiniest roads. It's just a disaster combination. Yeah, I drive an SUV too. I'm part of the problem. But honestly, I like switched to an SUV and I just can't go back to like a regular sedan. I got a sedan rental when I went to Florida, and like, dude, SUVs are just the way to go. Nah, I will never go back to a 2-car door fucking car. 2 car doors is crazy, bro. Don't even matter how nice your car is. If it's a 2-car, like, it's so embarrassing if you, like...
Hey, chat, just made myself some dinner.
Crouch your ass in the back.
Figured I had some time while he played this game. First I planted, grew and harvested the onions as well as the flour and made tortillas. Then I birthed a baby cow from its mama, raised it to adulthood, milked it, and made cheese. Then I grew a tree from a sapling until I could chop it down for fuel. Lastly, I went and gathered enough clay and other raw materials to build a fire pit. After all that time, he's still losing. Hexy 200.
Hands up!
That's not true. That's not true.
Hey, you looking buff in a tank top.
That's not true. Hey, thank you, Doom. Thank you. Well, we're getting closer to summertime, and I've lost a bunch of weight, and I have tattoos now, so I can afford to be a little more slutty. Before, I was too fat. We gotta let dudes be slutty again, you know? Actually, I don't know if they've ever really been slutty, but we gotta make dudes be slutty. Bro, I promise you, not only do the dudes like it, but the women love it too. So it's 9C, we got 30 minutes. Nice. Two 22020. Alright, let's go do this. And I think we're gonna move the Wi-Fi too. We're gonna grab the Wi-Fi first. That way we can bring it back to this floor after and see if we get a yellow here. Dudes stay slutty? That's not true. Most dudes are covered up from head to toe. Bro, most dudes are covered up from head to toe, wearing like shorts or pants and then a full t-shirt and everything like that. Like,
That's it. Come closer.
trying to get more dudes to be slutty, you know what I mean? Bring in the short shorts, hoochie daddy shorts, some tanks to show off those titties, you know? It's time, what, to start smoking? It's tempting. It is tempting. I beg you, please reveal the vanilla body spray.
The 6th best state to live in.
Wait, I thought
Ranked
you...
first in economy and second in education.
Well, dude, I know you're just like my dad. Holy shit. Are you actually my dad? You might actually be my dad. It's a fucking joke about Florida, bro. That's a joke. I'm literally from Florida. But that's the joke. That's why there's Florida Man Reddit and stuff like that. It's not that serious. I'm not like, oh yeah, it's actually the worst place to live. Fucking libs. You know, like I'm not. You know, I'm just going by the memes online. Like same with Ohio. I actually don't even know jack shit about Ohio other than it's cringe. But like, is it actually? Why do you guys want the vanilla body spray when you guys say I smell bad? I'm doing you a favor by not telling you it. Plus, on top of it, if you're a dude, I wouldn't recommend it. I would argue that it's more of like a feminine spray. Bro, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm trying to save you guys the you know, the humiliation. Maybe you don't want to be like demasculized. Demasculatized. You're gonna smell like vanilla. That's pretty gay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Canceled? I literally am allowed to say that. Trying to get green. Okay, if you say, Hexy, you don't smell bad, I'll tell you what the body spray is. Although you guys are literally the ones that told me it, so I don't know why, you know, you need that information.
Hands up!
How would you mean gay?
Okay,
HXYO,
you smell bad,
HXYO.
you don't... Oh, there's a don't smell bad. Smell like poop. Okay, I don't smell like poop. You do not smell bad, and Nuke is literally timing people out. He's literally timing out people that are saying I don't smell bad.
Good job!
My message went several skyscrapers over your head. I didn't say that with a political undertone. I know you want to move, so I thought I was doing the right thing by giving you an unbiased source.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really care about all that stuff, though. Like economy and stuff. None of... Oh, my God. None of that stuff really matters to me. I just need internet, and ideally no state tax is nice, which I know Florida does not have, so... Basically, those are, like, the only things I care about. Internet, no state tax. And no state tax means I can save some money on taxes. Texas doesn't have a state tax, so, you know. That's about all I care. I don't care about schools. I don't care about economy. I don't care about education. I don't care about the roads. I don't care about none of it. That's kind of why I was talking. 3 matches in a row. Bro, is Adam actually messing with me? Adam, are you here? Adam, are you actually messing with me? Like dead ass? Adam's the dev, by the way, if you don't know. The dev that made this game. How? Okay, I'm gonna turn all the graphics to epic. Right? We're gonna reboot the entire game. And we're gonna try to play it on just epic like we originally did. And I'm gonna see if the game acts weird. Thank you, Nove. Yeah, I must have misread it. But it's because you said don't listen to the tools making fun of
I have no
Florida.
fucking clue how, but Utah keeps
But like I'm
snagging
literally from
first
Florida
place
and I make
every
fun of
year.
Florida.
Mormons are built different.
Huh, Utah. Who would have thought? Utah.
Good job.
Please stop being so bad and beat this game.
Bro, I'm literally trying. The game fucking killed me randomly 3 times in a row. The same fucking way.
Good job.
Hello Hexy. Could you please try one run where you 100% lock the F in like playing Killer versus full 100-bit bully comp? No yapping, total gaming type she. It would be W vibes to see you beat this game in nightmare mode.
Could you please try one game where you're 100% locked in playing? Oh, like I'm playing Killer. But the thing is, I don't know if it really matters, bro. Nothing I'm doing is really like, I'm not really getting that distracted by chat where it's like taking me out of the game completely. All 3 of those deaths were not my fault, were not chat's fault. Just complete RNG, game kills you. Like that's literally it. So yeah, I think you're correct in maybe saying like, you know, lock in and play super serial. And I do kind of lock in when it's getting close to the end. Like if it's becoming like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., I really start locking in. But for the first few hours, the game is so slow. We're just dying in random ass ways that just suck ass. We are doing spooky this week, yeah. All right, so plus side, we are going ahead and playing with all the graphics on again, which means that we can now see the Nors if they spawn inside the bathroom or the living room there, or the bedroom there. The downside is when we're flipping cameras here, there will be shadows now, which means it could arguably be harder to see certain things. But, you know, this is like the only room that I'm really worried about seeing stuff on. The rest are all pretty easy. So we're gonna try the game with max graphics again and see if it acts funky. Thank you, please beat the game. Yeah, I mean, I like your idea, but I don't know if it would change much, at least with the runs we've been doing today. Chat hasn't really been that distracting. Chat has gotten us killed like 2 times, I think, which is actually not that much. I mean, I guess you could argue that they kind of killed us by telling us the wrong shit, and then I fall for it, and then I take, you know, an extra minute or 2 to go to the wrong areas, but no, one of the times was when Nuke did that shit, and then I fucking didn't pay attention to the Nor that was sitting right there. Yeah, you. You literally got us killed.
Good job.
You should go live in Alaska. They got no stay income tax and you could raise a leopard seal or
They actually
some
pay
shit.
you to live
Plus,
there.
they're only the 49th worst state, so at least they aren't last.
The reason why I think Alaska is like actually dog shit is, well, 1, no one lives there, but 2, everyone in Alaska is like drug addicts or alcoholics. And it's because nothing actually happens in Alaska, so everyone just like makes moonshine or buys alcohol and just drinks it all. And I also don't think you can buy alcohol on Sundays, so like, yeah, people just be stocking up on alcohol and getting fucked up 24/7. It's because, like, what do you do in a snowstorm? I don't know, play video games or get drunk or high, fucked up on drugs. I guess if you have like a partner, you could have sex a bunch or jork it maybe. But, I'm pretty sure that's why it's kind of bad there. I remember seeing a thing about Alaska, and they were saying how bad, like, the drug... Mostly alcohol. They were saying how bad the alcohol problem was. With, like, moonshine and stuff like that as well. It's because the cops can't do anything either. Like, dude, if the cops, like, want to do anything in Alaska, it takes them, like, 20 minutes to even get to the people. Yeah, I don't think I want to go to Alaska. I kind of like having the city around. I don't need to, like, live in the city, but, like, you know, drivable distance, like 30 minutes or something, is kind of nice to have the city nearby. A box computer in the office? This? Those are normal. That's not anything weird. Other one? Nothing here. I don't see nothing. Well, I reported it. There's no box. The box would be here or here. There's no box. And then the box is here, or I think right here. And there's no box. Could have despawned, I guess. Oh, this is actually way hard to see with shadows turned on. We gotta pay attention to that. So again, if you are just tuning in, we are playing with the graphics cranked up again, which arguably makes it harder to see anomalies. But I'm curious if the game will act different with the graphics turned up, because I don't remember the game randomly killing us this much when I had the graphics all turned up. So we're giving it a shot again with the graphics all turned up. 93796. I mean, at this point, we're just kind of fucking throwing spaghetti at a wall and hoping for that it sticks. Brazil. Come, Brazil. I'm gonna come. Why do you want to ask that, Howling? I'm not even going to say what you said until you answer that, and then maybe I'll say what you said, because I don't even know if I want to go in on a topic like that, to be honest. So the one nice thing about playing with the graphics is I can look right here, and I can look right here, and I can see if the Nor are in the windows or in the doorways. I don't actually have to get up with the graphics cranked up. So that is the one beneficial thing about having the graphics turned up. I don't have to constantly do that weird little circle that I do. Should have a delivery soon. Always cheating. Bruh, if anything, I'm like anti-cheating right now. I'm actually like nerfing myself. Playing with the shadows on is fucked. Like, it's so much harder. But I'm just curious if the game will act different. Because you know how some games, they do actually act different based on graphic settings? And how some games even act different based on FPS? So I'm curious if that's going to be the case here. Reported this already. No, that is actually real. Like, sometimes games will act different based on graphic settings. And based on, like, FPS. There's actually some tricks that you literally can't do in games unless you can get over, like, 140 FPS. You can't even do the trick. Alright, we gotta go. That's actually real. No, that's actually real. That's why I'm curious if the graphics do actually affect the gameplay. It slightly would make sense that the graphics, like post-processing or shadows, would actually affect the Nor and that weird interaction that we had with it where the Nor just insta-kill us. Like through a wall or something. I don't even know how they're doing it. It happened twice. It's only happened twice, but it's happened twice. The only thing I can think that it is either the Nor spawned on top of me while I'm like sprinting, so it insta-kills me because they spawned as I started sprinting and it was just super bad luck. 2 matches. Or the other thing is the Nor is already spawned in the bathroom, and even though I can't actually see the Nor and there's a wall between us, the wall doesn't matter to the Nor and it kills us anyways, even though I don't actually have... Holy shit, I can't... That is crazy how dark that is with the shadows. Yeah, the Nor. That's how I've been saying it. Delivery complete. Commence anomaly scan. Beep, 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 boop. No anomalies found. Anomaly located. All right, well, so far so good. So far so good. Game's gonna start picking up real soon, so buckle up, kiddos. I literally have a shirt on. Can you be somewhat professional and open your eyeballs? Hi. 28448. So I turned these lights off already, and the reason why I decided to do that is because the sniper should be showing up at any moment. So I'm gonna keep the lights off until the sniper shows up, and then once the sniper is gone, I'm gonna turn them back on. The lights. but the sniper should be here soon. I want to buy the heat detector. I haven't made it to 150 yet since we started playing today. But yeah, I would like to. We already reported that, but I'm just reporting it again. Should I report to load? Nah, we got time. We got a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Just a itty bitty bit. It's better to keep them off. Yeah, I know. That's why I think Inem or Insim was keeping them off. Because the benefits of keeping these lights off outweighs the negative. But I don't know. I know I was gonna say I typically don't have trouble with the sniper, which is like LOL. You literally have died to the sniper 3 matches in a row now. But normally, he's like the easiest one to avoid. Normally.
Good job!
I once pulled up to a gas station with my dad on a road trip. There was a dude washing his dirt bike in the spot across us. Of course my boomer dad had to say something. He pointed to the dirt bike and said no wonder they don't call them clean bikes. Lol.
That's actually pretty good. W Dad. No, that's actually pretty funny. You gotta admit. Pretty funny. Alright, well, the internet did change, but it's still, moderate. So we're not gonna bother moving it still. Okay. Dude, where the fuck is the sniper? Seriously? He's gonna be here any second. So we're already ahead on quota, and the hour just started, so... This is good. I'm somewhat thinking if we should report to Lotus soon or not. Because she could potentially start fucking with us real soon. Alright, well, we're sitting in the hot dark. The hot dark. Because we're playing with all the graphics back on. That being said, so far, so good since turning the graphics on. We'll see how it continues to play out. So far, so good. Praise 1%. Waiting for Adam to insta-kill you with the sniper. All right. All right. How do we have praise 1% here? No idea. All right, we're good. That's why we turn those. That's why we turn those lights off. You see how fast they go away there? But I think like now I might want to turn them back on. I reported this already, so it should be the same one, but code change. 12373 or 71. All right. Yeah, we already reported that. Thought so. We're actually getting really good RNG right now because we had green and then it shifted and we still have yellow. We haven't had to move the internet and it's right on floor 9, so it's like right next to us. Which is badass. Is there a horror movie that I would say is actually scary? Yeah, there's a ton of horror movies that are actually scary. I would say the biggest thing about scary movies is it's all like person to person. Some people find certain things scary and other people find other things scary. Some people want like just blood and gore and that's scary to them, and others like want like a psychological mind fuck for it to be scary for them. Others want to see monsters. It really like depends on you, so it's kind of somewhat hard to like be like, oh yeah, this is scary, because it's not universal for everyone. Depends on like what people's fears are, what they get triggered by, what they just find creepier in general. I'm gonna report Lotus. I'm reporting Lotus because if we do that, then I should not have to move the internet. Wait, it's 4B again? It's 4B again. Let's grab the Wi-Fi, because like I can always just bring it back if we want to just keep the yellow. Wow, there's 2 yellows on 9. What the fuck? We have to go down to 4 anyways, so let's just see. Maybe we'll get green down there. Otherwise, we'll just bring it back to 9. Dude, we're getting close to beating the game. You gotta admit. Not so much today. We keep dying. But I honestly think with the graphics changed, the game's been, I don't know, I don't want to speak too soon, but it feels like it's not being as weird. I have a lot of favorite scary movies. The Ritual, Hereditary, what is that one called? It Follows, Terrified. The Substance. That's probably my favorite, like, new movie. Underwater. Alien Romulus, I really like.
Come closer.
Collector 1.
Don't.
Yeah, all those are really solid. Collector 2 sucks. Yeah, Collector 2 is trash. Don't watch Collector 2. Well, it's called The Collection. Collector 1 was probably my favorite horror movie for like years. And then they came out with The Collection, and I was so excited for it, and it was so bad. It's because they took the Collector, who was like a creepy killer who does like a lot of fucked up stuff, and then they made him into like just the mastermind. I'm gonna murder like a gajillion people now. And it just like, I don't know, kind of killed it, I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't even have to really search for green, because we reported to Lotus. Haven't seen the new Final Destination. Hereditary was mid, so I used to think that too. I used to think Hereditary was overrated until I rewatched it. When I rewatched it, I actually got to really fully dive into it. And I will say, Hereditary at the beginning is somewhat of a slow burn. It's the end that really gets kind of crazy. I would say most of Hereditary is like uncomfortable throughout a lot of it. But the end gets real weird. Oh my god, dude. You are so lame. It's actually insane. I actually thought I died. I thought I was dead. Three, 4, 8, 7, 7. So we kind of need to be on edge because the breeder's going to show up. I can't cleanse that right now. Breeder's going to show up real soon. So we are going to start edging now so we're ready when the breeder shows up. Whew. Damn, he's already back? That sucks. I have the lights on. He's gonna be here for a bit. Hey, if any of you can fucking link me your Steam account with the freaking God Gamer challenge, I'll bow down. But I guarantee you 0 people in chat have God Gamer. 0. I'm confident of that. 0 people have God Gamer. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You're full of shit. You're literally full of shit. Everyone's full of shit. Everyone's so full of shit. It's actually crazy. Yeah, you just magically all have it. Then link me your profile. It's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah, you don't count, Anti. You don't count. You're a streamer, so you're an idiot. So you don't count. I'm talking about everyone else that's not a streamer. No, because we're streamers, which means we're losers, which means we have the time to grind games like this, right? So it doesn't count. Do you see me, bro? Why is he staying for so long? Fuck! Seven, 6. It's like 9, 7, 8. All right. Breeder's gonna be here still any second. The nice thing is we just dealt with the sniper and we just dealt with the Nor, which means we probably won't have them showing up for a bit. At least a little bit. I'm using third-party programs to cheat? Are you even watching the same game, bro? If I'm using third-party programs to cheat, I would at least be getting myself to like 4 or 5 a.m. I'm dying at like 12, 1 o'clock. I'm like not even making it that far. Oh, the Steam overlay is cheating? Oh my god, shut up. I mean, I could just take the notes myself and not display them on the screen. I kind of just do it for you guys. Ooh, I'm pretty sure he saw us. Pretty sure he saw us. Actually, nope, yep, he did. Like, I want to fix that camera, but I can't really fix the camera until the breeder shows up. Because it takes so long to fix, even with yellow, that he might actually show up before I get to, like, repair it and then flip back. Dude, where is he? I just want him to come. You know, like when you just want like a dude to bust and you just like want him to come already? Like, dude, can you just come? Like, so I can finish you off? No, he's just not coming. I don't know why. He should be here. Yeah, but the breeder can come at any point now. Breeder's done been activated. He just hasn't shown up. Oh, bro, I need this breeder guy to show up already. Also, all these... I have to fucking say this. I'm dead. I have to fucking say this. But every single person that's bragging about beating the game beat the game pre-nerf. The game was nerfed and now it's way harder. So you saying, "Oh, I got world first God gamer achievement." You did it when it was easier. It's harder to do it now. No, you can literally cheese it. If you literally make sure you get up every 30 seconds, no matter what, none of the stuff will spawn. No, well, then buff, whatever. You played a nerfed version of the game is what I mean. And then that version, you could literally cheese it and not make any of the shit spawn if you just constantly kept getting out of the chair. That's literally real. No, it's not. We saw a video on it.
That's it. Come closer.
We saw the whole video on it. Threats spawn, but not, you don't have to deal with the Nor or the sniper or any of that, and you also don't have to get out of your chair. You can literally just, all you have to do is get off the computer. You don't even have to get out of your chair. You never even had to experience getting out the chair. I have to get out of the chair every single time. You didn't have to do that. That's the shit that I'm talking about. That's kind of a big fucking deal. Gonna be honest with you. Kind of a big deal. 28292. Hey, be mad. Beat the game now. Exactly. So I'm gonna actually flip it back, guys. No one has beaten the game in my chat since the game got like harder. And I can stand on that business, bitch. I can stand on that business, bitch. We gotta go, like, now. Yes, the people that, now that I'm thinking about it, all the people that either, like, are bragging about beating the game already, they all beat it on fucking the nerfed, or the easier version of the game to beat it on.
Good job.
Hi Hexy. Hi chat. Just got home from an
Dad.
awful day of work. Thanks for streaming. How's
Hey,
the runs going?
thank you,
Less
15.
than 3.
Sorry you had a shit day at work, bro. They've been terrible. I keep dying to the hitman without even getting any counterplay. He's just insta-killing me. Anti-salty. Hey, Anti, beat the game after the game got harder. That's all I'm saying. Oh, wait. You can't, because it's way fucking harder. I don't know if we're gonna make this in time, but I think we do. Am I shit talking someone? I'm not shit talking. I'm just saying they got it when it was like drastically easier because you can literally cheese multiple mechanics by just tapping X.
And still bragged about it after watching countless videos and copying builds.
Literally, that's literally it. Says the guy who beat Elden Ring. Bro, I literally made my own fucking build. You guys are pissing me off. I made my own build in Elden Ring, bro. That was my own build. The thing is, I had played through every single Dark Souls game, and I was actually really good at Dark Souls, so I know how to build in that game. So stay mad, bitch. The whole reason why I'm not even playing the game is because people bitch nonstop that my build was OP, and I literally made it myself. And I can even make an even more OP build. I didn't even make an OP build. I made a fucking honest build. Oh, fuck. I didn't move the thing back. Bro, I wasn't using any magic, any Wi-Fi, or any summons, none of that shit.
Subbing out of sheer respect for someone who's trying so hard to avoid finishing the game.
Okay.
Bold strategy. We can all witness the only person who can make not beating the game look like an art form. A true innovator.
It's actually insane. I'm getting gaslit every which way till Sunday. I'll get that camera in a little bit. I'm just gonna flip through real fast, see if we spot shit. Holy shit. What a terrifying boss.
Damn,
That's not
man,
even a real boss.
You cranky today.
I'm not cranky!
If you end up totally crashing out, make sure you send your gay energy towards the Celtics winning this series after Tatum blew up his Achilles.
I don't even know who that is. Is Achilles a fucking band or like a football team or something? I don't even know what is the Celtics? Thank you, Nove.
How about a magic trick?
And I'm not crashing out, and I'm not cranky. I'm only saying this because chat's trying to gaslight me and saying that they're so good, and I made my own Elden Ring build. That was my build. I made it myself. I didn't look up any guides. Chat's just mad that I fucking dominate Elden Ring with ease. Okay. Need to fix that camera. So I'm trying to save for 150 bucks so then I can buy the heat scanner, and then I don't have to be as stressed sitting at the computer. We're just gonna immediately get up because they can just spawn within that amount of time. It's kind of fucking dumb, but they can. Good basketball player got 1% luck and his Achilles tendons blow up. Like the thing in his leg or his foot. Bro, that has to be like one of the worst pains ever. You know what is actually so brutal that they do in movies sometimes? They snip it. This right here on the back, they snip that little part. And I've heard that pain is so insane. You also can't walk once that happens. You need that in order to walk. Yeah, that must be such an insane pain, like straight up.
Good job!
So does this mean you aren't going to send the Celtics your homosexual energy? And Tatum tore his Achilles probably because you didn't send gay energy at the start of the series. Basically your fault, dickhead.
Oh, there you go. Sent it. It's on the way. All right, 1 a.m. chat. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. And we're already almost on the quota for this hour, too. Thanks, Zed. Maybe I should send a load. No, not yet. Terrifier's sick. Yeah, if you've never seen Terrifier, I super recommend it. The only real negative to Terrifier is it's all in Spanish. So you either need to speak Spanish or you need to watch it with subtitles. And, you know, watching with subtitles somewhat sucks. Already reported that. But if you speak Spanish, you can watch the whole thing. It's honestly so good. It's really scary. Oh, sorry, Terrified, not Terrifier. Terrified, not Terrifier. Terrifier's the clown. Honestly, watching Terrifier 1 is somewhat worth. The others are, like, not worth. It literally just becomes... It literally just becomes, like, gore porn. Literally. So I guess if you like jorking it to freaking heads exploding and stuff, it might be a good video for you. Or movie for you. They're all bad. Yeah, the first one was just so cool because it was so shocking. You know what I mean? Like, it was so shocking. But the second one, it was like, okay, you kind of already done this. And then the third one is just even more graphic. And I didn't even finish the third one. I got like 20 or 30 minutes into the third one. I never even finished it. I need to watch it again. I need to actually finish it at some point, but... It was just non-stop gross. Like, it wasn't even scary. It was just gross. They're pretty fun. The first one was kind of fun because it was so shocking, but, like, they just keep doing the same shocking shit over and over and over again. And it's just like, in the third one especially, it's just like, oh, here's some people he's gonna kill. Okay, here's some more people he's gonna kill. Okay, here's another person he's gonna... It's like... It wasn't as cool. But when you don't know what's going to happen, and it's like the first time seeing the movie, it's like really cool to see like how crazy it is. Because normally movies don't do that. So that's why I think the first one's kind of good. Just because like, it's not really good, but it's just so shocking and unique. And then the second and third one are kind of mid. 18136. 18136. Yeah, the shock factor of the first one was crazy, right? Like, because you've never seen a movie where like everyone is just dying. You know, like main characters are dying, like everyone's just dying. It's actually insane. But once you've, oh god, we gotta go. Just go. I think we can get it. It's 2A. I don't even know why I'm bringing it, because if the Wi-Fi is going to change soon anyways, so it doesn't really matter even if I get a green down here. Oh my god, I'm dead. Internet on the roof also went out, but I don't know if I have enough time to fix the internet on the roof. That's the biggest problem right now. Yeah, we were talking about Terrifier for a sec. Actually, we might be okay. Because the package hadn't even been dropped off yet. So we might actually be fine. I'm going to try to fix it. And hopefully not get shot by the sniper. And sniper's going to kill me right now. Yay, not dead. Yippee! The movies are funny. You think Terrifier's... If you think Terrifier is funny, then I think you're fucked up and I never want to meet you. Please stay away from me. You're probably a serial killer. Yep. Okay. I don't want to meet any of you guys that think Terrifier's funny. Cause actually wait. JK, I'm just kidding. I totally want to be your friends and I love people that like that type of movie. Guys, okay, just bear with me, okay? See, we want to pretend to be their friend so that way when they go on a massive murder spree, they don't kill us, right? They'll kill a bunch of other people, but they won't kill us. Yeah, I love them. Oh man, everyone that likes Terrifier and has really sick and twisted humor and loves watching people's heads explode and their brains and eyeballs goo out of their head. Yeah, you guys are just real cool and nice people. I love that. That's so cool. I love that too. Isn't that neat? 380. Yeah, so you always want to lie to people that you think are going to be serial killers or like psychopaths, because when they actually commit the crimes, they'll leave you alone. Because they'll be like, well, I was going to kill you, but you're kind of nice, so I won't. I read extreme horror too. All right, yep, definitely don't want to meet you. Please. I knew it too. I mean, this is why yellow is so bad. This is why yellow is so bad. I knew it. I mean, I literally was crossing my fingers. I knew it. Bro, the thing is, then do I just like not fix it? Maybe I just don't fix it. I should have just not fixed it. On the plus side, at least it wasn't the sniper, and that was actually a fair death. I knew that it could be going on, and I didn't check like immediately for it because I wanted to cleanse the
You
camera.
should have tried to be friends with the breeder. It totally would have worked, dude. Better luck on this next run, smile.
Maybe we get high a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Maybe just a little bit. Wait, the President song came out? Yeah, let's watch that. Wait, doesn't it come out? Oh, no, it does come out now. Do you have a link for it? Because it's just pulling up a bunch of fucking President stuff. We might watch the brand new single from Presidents. There's a new band that has a lot of hype on them, and this is their first song that they're releasing, so I'm like really curious about it. The reason... do you got a link for it? Vicky? Okay, we can just rewind it. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you so much. Okay, so they're premiering it right now. It's actually in the middle of the song already. Should I put us under just chatting for a sec, and then we'll bounce right back to here, or do you guys care if I stay under this section for a second? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I actually wanted to watch this on stream today. It's fine? Okay. So if you guys are curious about this band's called President. So the reason this band has so much hype behind them, even though they have no songs, is, and I just want to fill people in because you might not understand why there's hype on this band. Surpass, thank you for gifting us up to Vicky. And thanks again, Vicky, for reminding us. So with this particular band, they're a masked band that got announced at a festival, and they're going to play at a festival. The thing is, people don't know who the fuck this band is, and why are they playing at a festival? That makes no sense. If they're not even a band, how are they playing at this big name venue, right? Well, people were thinking that it's Sleep Token, and they're doing another masked band, and that's why they're getting like a side stage, even though this band doesn't have any music. So that's where this came about. That being said, I don't think President is Sleep Token. I think it's a completely different band. And the other reason why they thought it was Sleep Token is they're signed by the same label. So people were thinking it's Sleep Token for sure, but I don't think it's Sleep Token. This is their brand new song. It just released 6 minutes ago. It actually might not even be fully through yet. So it literally just launched. This is going to be our first impression of this song. Let's check it out. 2 minutes. This is going to be a metal band, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Wait. Should we smoke with this? Let's smoke, because I was going to smoke anyways. So we're going to smoke with this. Light up, y'all. Okay. Here we go. I'm not going to pause. I'm going to kind of keep minimal yapping, unless it's just absolutely insane. Oh, dude, this is gonna go hard. I can feel it. This is gonna go hard. Sleep Token. This isn't So bad. Nah, fuck you guys. Oh, nah, fuck you guys. That's how you end it? Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, cool. I now know exactly which festival I will not be buying tickets for. That was some generic sounding garbage.
I actually
really
liked
wish
it.
you had not played that for us, Lamau.
I actually liked it. It's just a lot of clean vocals, and the screaming is so fucking cool that, like, I'm bummed they didn't scream more. So it's not that I didn't dislike it. It's just like I'm bummed they didn't do more. What is this, bro? This is like peak fucking like edging. Literally, right here. This shit. What the fuck is this? They fucking edged the shit out of us. Bro. This is like you get with someone and they're like talking all this sweet game, saying how they're gonna ravage you and like doing tricks on it and freaking suck you from the back, make the ass clap, and then this shit happens. What the fuck? You gave me 5 good seconds. You said you could go all night. Bitch fucking came too fast. I actually like it. I'm gonna see if it's on Spotify yet. Name. Oh, nice. It is on Spotify. Nice. It's on Spotify. In the Name of the Father. Here, I'll link it if you want it on Spotify. Sick. Well, new song, new band. Very cool. Very happy with that. I'm a little bit bummed because I think it could have been a little bit better. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't... If it would have been the end, that end part, throughout like half of that song, I think I might have found like my second favorite band, like of all time. Like next to, like right behind Sleep Token, because they were fucking sick. Bro, his screaming is so good. I love his screaming. But what the fuck? He barely did it. He barely did it. That's such a bummer. It was like a lot of clean vocals and then super good scream for like 5 seconds and then back to clean vocals again. I hate it. Yeah, I know. I got edged without permission. That's bullshit. Well, maybe when they act, because like obviously you can see the band has nothing. This is why this band had so much hype, because people didn't know really what to expect with it. I'll say, you know, I wouldn't say they lived up to the hype by any means, but I definitely like the band. I'll say that. So we'll see. I mean, that's the only song. That's their first single. So, I mean, they can get better. And maybe if they get feedback from people that are like, yo, your screaming is fucking badass, bro, they might do more. Although, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people said they like Sleep Token screaming, and they kind of didn't do that much of it on the new album. They don't even have like a Gods or a Vor on the new album. So maybe they don't. I actually really like Sleep Token screaming, and they didn't really do it too much, except like at the end of songs. They did it a bit. All right, well, that was pretty cool. Thanks, y'all, for watching that. I know not everyone in this cup of tea is metal music, but that's probably the most hype metal band to come out for the year, I would say. Like a brand new band. That's probably the most exciting one as far as like a metal band. And the reason they got so much hype wasn't really because they're anything crazy. It's because people thought they were Sleep Token. That's why there's so much hype on that band. Even though you probably never heard of President. It's a pretty bad year to come. No, I think it's going to be a very good year. I think this year is just going to end by edging us. I think that's what it's going to be. We're all going to have fantastic years, but it's not going to quite get to where we want it to be. And then that's going to be the end of the year. That's the prediction I'm getting now. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll continue queuing. Hopefully we can beat this. That was a nice little break, though. I needed that. Vor is eating people? Yeah, Vor is a song about eating people. Well, not really. It is about being eaten, though. That is the song. There's actually a really cool thing with Vor. Well, I'll say it when I get back. Oh, by the way, I wanted to remind you guys, or say this, because I couldn't obviously tell you last night, but, so I went to give Molly wet food last night, right? And I gave her the wet food. I'm not even joking. She eats the, she, takes, 5 licks and then leaves it. She took, 5 licks and then just left the entire thing. I'm not joking. She literally, I'm not even joking. She literally, it might have been a little, yeah, no, probably about, she was there for maybe 5 to 10 seconds. Not even joking. And then she just left it. There was still gravy in it. There was still wet food in it. All of that. Moldy? It's in a can. It's brand new. Bro, it's a brand. I just bought it at the store not that long ago. The whole entire thing is. You open the can and give it to her? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh my God, please don't. Bro. Dude, giving cats cat food in the can is not bad. I don't think it's bad. Some people think they could cut their tongue on the freaking can. I've never seen it happen, though. Bro, I've been doing it my whole life and never has a cat cut themselves on it. Yeah, that's what she likes, Heather. She doesn't like eating any of the meat. She only likes the gravy. She licks all the gravy up and then leaves the meat. She has food. So if she's hungry, she eats her food. She only likes that as a treat. Well, I was giving her a plate, but the thing is, I was giving her another little bowl and dumping the stuff out, but the thing is, she wasn't it felt almost worse because it would get all over the place,
So
and
not
then
only do
she
you
didn't
not
get to
feed poor
lick up the
Molly,
gravy
she has
as
to got
much.
drunk gravy cause you don't give her water. You, sir, are a certified monster. I'm ashamed of you. Gladly feed that poor
She
cat and
has
give her some
water.
Stop abusing your cat.
She has the thing that holds a whole gallon. Okay, maybe not a maybe a gallon? I don't even know how much a gallon is. No, a gallon's a lot. It's a lot, though. It doesn't hold a gallon, but it holds a lot. Maybe a liter? No, maybe more than that. Is this a liter? This is 1 liter. Oh, yeah, it's more than this. It's probably like 4 of these. Maybe? Some. Anyways, we should probably get back to playing, shouldn't we? All right. Here we go.
You feed your cat expired fucking food? Jesus, man, I hope every time you go to bed from now on your pillow feels like it's 300 degrees.
Bro, I don't like this meme because I actually take care of her a lot. She's my little person. So I always make sure she's taken care
I hope
of.
next time you go to a restaurant, instead of giving you a plate, they throw a can of tuna down in front of you and take away your utensils so you have to lick it out of the can like you make your cat do.
Oh my god. She likes it in the can better. I mean, maybe I could put like a bowl. A bowl would be okay, but a plate, I telling you. Wait, where the hell is the flashlight? I literally have it. Oh god, this is why we don't smoke. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're not high. We're not that high. We're a little high. We're not that high. Bro, she has proper food dish. She has an auto feeder and she has a big wet food and I give her wet food every day. She has the dry food. And I try to give her treats, but she doesn't like treats. She doesn't really eat the little niblet treats, and she doesn't like the little, like, paste treats either. So that's kind of why I just give her the canned food all the time.
Good job.
Let me guess, you also give her pond water from Chernobyl? Good lord, man, take a toothpick, put it under your big toenail and kick a wall, please.
Ah! Oh, god damn. I just pictured that vividly. No, guys. Guys, you guys know. Do I need to even remind you about Molly? Hands up! Bro, you know you're down bad.
My mom, who's recovering from a stroke, could play better than you at Hexy. Happy 8 months to my favorite part-time streamer.
Oh my god. Thank you, Tired. Bro, you know you're down bad when you're to the point where you're like, yeah, I should maybe kill myself, but wait, I can't kill myself because then who's gonna feed the cat? You know what I mean? Like, I love her too much. She keeps me going. Thank God she's still here, because I might have made some dumb decisions had she not been here. Well, yeah, someone has to feed her. Otherwise, how the hell is she gonna get food and stuff? And then what if she gets like a new owner and the new owner's an asshole? You know, can't let that happen either. No, but I deadass take care of her more than I take care of myself.
Good job.
Can someone call the SPCA before Molly gets pregnant and the kittens come out with 3 heads
She's
because
neutered.
of the radiated pond water?
She neutered. Spade, whatever. She's a rescue kitty. I saved her. So I like to think I saved her and she saved me, you know? One 19674. Well, she was at the pound, so she got neutered by the pound. The pound neuters her anyways, but I would have got her neutered regardless if she wasn't. Or Spade. She's too much of a slut. I can't have her going and being pregnant. Like, I tell her I don't mind if she has parties at the house, like, while I'm gone. You know, just be safe. And I always remind her, never do anything with anyone that you don't feel comfortable with. Make sure it's consensual.
You even took away her ability to be a mother. I'm calling the cops as we speak.
Oops, wrong report. Yeah, technically I did. Technically I did. But believe it or not, we have like a cat population issue, so it's heavily encouraged to neuter and spay your cats or animals in general. People actually usually kind of view it as like better than if you don't.
I think you don't read my comments intentionally sometimes just to rage bait or because you know I'll tip to get my point across. You said there is no vor in the new album. It's literally in the song Dangerous. Just like Bloodsport is in Infinite Baths, Euclid and Jaws are in Gethsemane, mine is in Provider.
Yes.
Are you even a real fan?
Shut the fuck up, Meg. Yes, I know. That's why I said, like, around the end of the songs, there's some hard... That's why I said at the end of the songs, there's some hard parts, right? But when I'm saying, like, there's not a song like Vor, there's not a song like Gods, I'm talking... Dude. Also, I wanted to point this out before anyway, so... So, one thing I want to point out with this song that I did not realize the first few times I listened to it, but the sound that you're hearing in the background behind the guitar is actually their stomach. You're hearing the stomach digestive system. And the song is actually called Vor, which is about, you know, its fetish of basically eating someone, swallowing them. But what I'm meaning is, listen to this, right? You're not going to be able to, like, understand the lyrics because it's, like, so screamy. Right? There's not a song on the new album that does that. There's none. And I know people are saying that Dangerous actually has the same sound as Vor, and it does. You can hear like that kind of back undertone that is similar to Vor, but like it's clean, 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 and then gets kind of crazy. And the same with Infinite Bath. Well, Infinite Bath, like the end is like 4 minutes of heavy, but like, you know what I mean? When I say there's not a song like Vor or Gods, I mean there's not a song that's just like straight heavy the entire thing. And Vor is very heavy throughout like the entire song. Right? Delivery. But yeah, this sound. You hear that like digestive sound? Isn't that cool? You don't really realize it. All right. We should probably do the delivery, I guess. We only got one report, though. That's what's, like, crazy. We got one report, and we're already 30 minutes into the hour. Like, are we gonna fail it on the first hour? There's no way. But, like, I don't legit... Oh, here we go. I'm legit, like, not seeing anything. Okay, here we go. It's good that we stayed. Alright. Let's go. Could have died right there. I didn't look to the left. You always want to look to the left when you come out of there because the masked lady can be over there. So I literally could have just died. I mean, thankfully it's so early that a lot of the stuff doesn't matter at this point yet. But yeah. Good. We are good. Chat, I'm feeling it. This is the run. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Things are good. We got a new metal song that just came out. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, he hasn't spawned yet. It's like the beginning of the game. Most of my chat just hates Sleep Token because I like Sleep Token. Just like if I liked President, they're gonna say they hate President. But if I said, I guarantee you, if I probably said I hated like Sleep Token, they would probably say they like Sleep Token. Disturbed, believe it or not, okay? That is actually one thing that I can't freaking knock you about, bro. Believe it or not, for years, Disturbed, to me, was one of the best bands I'd ever seen live, period. And the thing is, like, I'm not even that much of a Disturbed fan. Like, I like their music, sure, but I'm not, like, loving them. But I ranked them as the like best band I had ever seen live for years, because I saw them perform. I don't recall if it was Ozfest or if they were, I don't recall, or if I was working a gig or something. But either way, I saw them years ago and I was just so impressed with how good his singing is. He is so incredibly talented. It's nuts. It sounds so good live. It's crazy. You know, for a sec, like if you're not paying attention, you would think it's like a backup track. But no, he's actually dead ass singing all of it. It's so crazy. Yeah, but I've seen Slipknot and like, don't get me wrong, Slipknot cool. It's a fun show to see. I mean, 9 times out of 10, you don't even know what's going on with the stage. 66286. But like you can even hear like the mistakes in their performance. You can hear the weird stuff with the singing. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's really good, but it's not like holy shit. You know what I mean? Disturbed was like holy shit. And I'm not like, again, I'm not even that much of a like a Disturbed fan. I just like them, but I'm not like that crazy about them either. But yeah, they were the like #1 band for years. And another band that was like one of the top bands of all time that I'd seen live was actually The Darkness. that band, which is basically no longer a band because they don't have the lead singer in it anymore, and he was the whole reason the band was even good. Yeah, that show was so good live. So unfortunately, you'll never get to experience that because that band, I mean, they do still do stuff. They got a new vocalist, but it's just not the same. I don't even listen to them anymore ever since they got rid of them. But they were one of my favorite like live shows that I had ever seen. And now Sleep Token currently holds my #1 spot for like live music. The Darkness was like, it wasn't even like The Darkness was like the greatest or anything. The thing about The Darkness was like, it was so fun. I've never had like that much fun at like a concert before. The lead singer guy is just so incredibly fun, and like he would change his outfit like every few songs, and the thing is his outfits were like slutty AF. And what I mean by that is it's like skin tight leather. I don't even know how he was changing into this stuff. It was like so tight. I was like impressed by the because this is in Florida heat, Florida humidity, where you're sweaty, sticky, nasty. And he was changing into skin tight outfits like every few songs. I was like, what the heck? How is he even doing this? But yeah, it was so fun. And now Sleep Token holds my #1 spot for like the best song or best performance ever. Just super good, super talented, sounded super good. I literally cried. I've never cried at a concert before. So yeah. Yeah, The Darkness was so sick. Those are probably like my tops, I think, out of like all the live music I've seen. There's a lot of like good bands, but like those are like my like holy shit. Sounds embarrassing. I mean, I can't pick who is like good sounding live. Like I've seen a lot of good bands. I've seen Metallica, I've seen Eric Clapton, I've seen Linkin Park with Chester. Like I've seen all that shit. Seen Slipknot, seen Dragon Force, and like all these crazy bands. I only say Dragon Force because if you've never seen Dragon Force, they're kind of whatever live. Like it's not the craziest thing, but they have fans on when they perform. And the reason why that's cool is because they have everyone in the band has really long hair. And then they have fans, and then they're doing the crazy riffs on the guitar, you know? And it just looks so goddamn majestic. It's actually insane. He's just like ripping the most gnarliest like guitar solo shit, and his hair is like flowing and like behind. He's just like ripping it while his hair is flowing behind him. It looks so crazy. Oh man. But yeah, they're kind of whatever to see live. Like I wouldn't recommend it. But if you get a chance to see it live, kind of cool to see. Assuming they still do that. They might not do it everywhere. Wait, he streams on Twitch? One of the guys from Dragon Force? Oh, that's funny. I love that though, dude. There's so many magicians that are like live streaming and stuff. I love that. I think that's so cool. Well, the game's gonna start picking up. Musician. That one didn't really get me. I don't know why that scare gets me like all the time. That time it didn't really get me, but our internet went to weak. Why do I hear mirrors being adjusted? I think we just wait for delivery and then we move it. Right? I will say getting high and playing this game is somewhat stupid because, like, I can play the game, but the multitasking becomes really hard when you get high. And the whole game is multitasking. You're constantly trying to, like, make sure you're paying attention to, like, certain things going on and, like, certain killer times and, like, how long you've been on the camera and when was the last time you saw, like, a certain character. And but then while you're doing that, trying to find anomalies at the same time. I don't like that. Uh-oh. 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 92744. All right. Getting high for anything is never good. Honestly, like, anytime someone gets high, you're just gonna be worse. Which is interesting, because alcohol, you can get super drunk and actually get, like, crazy good. The amount of people that, like, get insanely good at, like, sports or video games or, like, bowling when they get drunk is crazy. Pool is another one. Ooh. Bro, I swear I would play so much better at pool when I was drunk than if I was sober. Yeah, bowling. You never go bowling and grab drinks? I mean, I haven't done that in a bit, but dude, going to a bowling alley and drinking and stuff and bowling is pretty fun. You should try it. If you're worried about, like, not having fun, you can always have the bumpers turned on. Then you don't even have to stress at all. I don't think it's bad if you want to play with bumpers. I mean, I don't play with bumpers, but I know how to bowl, so. If someone wants bumpers on, I don't mind putting them on. I mean, it doesn't actually affect anything you really do, other than, like, if you really want to, like, spin the ball off to the side, I guess it somewhat fucks that up, but. I always just go with the vibe, dude. Like, if other people, like, need bumpers on, then put the bumpers on, right? Like, shit. Am I addicted to this game? Yes, not. Yes, I guess. Fuck, I hate this game. It's so insane because I feel like I'm actually kind of, like, good at it now. We have a delivery coming, like, at any point. So that's... Oh, that might be delivery. I knew it. 6C. That's actually so good. All right. Yeah, ever since we started keeping the notes, I feel like our runs are super clean now. The problem is we just keep dying to random bullshit constantly. I'm particularly sad about, I think it was the second run we did. We were, like, so far ahead on anomaly reports, it was kind of insane.
Come closer.
When I get the runs, it ain't clean.
Again, I'm gonna just reiterate to what I said earlier. You know, there's things you don't like have to type in chat. You know, you could just keep it to yourself. We don't have to know these things. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah. Thank you very much for the 23 months. Do appreciate the sub. I'm an open book. That's not the only thing open, apparently. Batman's not here yet. Downside is Lotus is gonna hack soon. And our internet shit. So we're gonna grab our internet anyways. We'll bring it back to 9. I might honestly just keep it on 9, even if it's red, and flip cams for a little bit, and then just see what the fuck happens. It's yellow. Could take yellow. I think it's worth just bringing it back. That way we don't have to come all the way down here again. Fight Star? It's the same singer? How do you know it's the same singer? I thought President was anonymous. Are they not anonymous? She hacked. She didn't. 56154. No, I don't know how you know the singer of President is doing with a different band if they're anonymous. How do you know who they are? I mean, I don't know if you can recognize the voice, I guess. But I low-key am not a fan of that. Not that I'm not a fan of you knowing that, I'm just not a fan. Oh man, I'm not gonna get that report. I won't be able to cleanse. Actually, maybe we could cleanse. Do we even dare try this? There is a report behind it. Oh man, this is so dumb. Boom. Dead. Boom, breeder. We're gonna send the report and then immediately get off. Oh, yeah, baby. All skill. What I was gonna say is I'm not a fan of like leaking the lead singer or any of the band members, assuming they actually want to be anonymous. If they don't care about being anonymous, then whatever, but assuming they care about being anonymous is kind of lame to like leak who they are. Like, I know who Vessel is, but I don't say it ever because like it's lame, right? Like, Although, if it is that singer, I gotta say, I like the singer's voice. Especially if it's, like, more screaming. I loved his screaming. Really good. Did we get that? Nice, we did. Hexy loves to bully chat. That means I really like you, dude. You know, like when someone has a crush on you and they bully you, but they secretly really like you? Or like when your best friend makes fun of you all day, every day? That's how you know you're, like, actually liked. No, dead ass. I actually, like, not even joking, kind of believe that that actually means you like a person more. Because the people that are nice are just... The people that are nice, like, not always. Some people are just genuinely nice. And a big shout out to the just genuinely nice people. You guys are a rare breed, I swear. But most people that are nice are fake nice. And I hate that, bro. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Because, like, you can't get a read on them, right? They're being fake as fuck to your face. And you, like, kind of be like, yeah, that's legit. But they're being, like, they're just straight lying. And I hate it. But, like, when someone teases with you constantly, you can kind of tell in the tone of their voice and the way that they kind of, like, interact and stuff. Like, do they actually hate you, or are they just making, like, a joke? So I think the jokes are more fun. And that's usually how you can, like, really, like, get to know someone and become closer with them. No, I didn't get a chance to play Arc Raiders. I was getting tattooed. So I didn't really get to play during the thing. People were saying it's good. I want to try it. If it's good, it could potentially be a main game. Possibly. I don't know. I just really would like to play an H1Z1 or a Division style game. Would be fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, I worry with all these extraction shooters coming out, they're just all, like, it's just becoming a bunch of garbage. I'm literally having flashbacks to when H1Z1 went kind of popular and viral, and now everyone and their mother made Battle Royale. Can you fucking cut that shit out, bro? How are you timing it so good? The timing is insane. Almost died there. But I worry because everyone is releasing now their version of an extraction shooter. That's become the new BR. So, like, everyone and their mother is doing extraction shooters. Like, literally. And it's kind of annoying a little bit. Let's check a floor or two. See if we can maybe get some better internet. Because I really worry that they're gonna... Lotus is gonna hack. We have not seen Hatman yet, so now would be the time to do it. Although I kind of worry that the internet's going to change again real soon, so... I think we'll just go back. A lot of people said Arc's good, but... Like, what made it so much better than just any other extraction shooter? You know what I mean? Like, that I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, why is it better? Because to me, like, I watched people stream on it, and it kind of seemed whatever. 33066. The only, like, thing that seemed really cool, at least from what I saw, was the fact that it's like a third-person shooter, and a lot of people don't do third-person shooters anymore. I'm actually a big fan of third-person shooters. Fuck. I think he got us. God damn it. Pretty sure he got us. Shit, it's Mr. fucking DeFalco. He's gonna fucking murder your ass. You better fucking not fuck with him, or you're gonna die, guy. No, I have all the graphics turned up because I wanted to try the game out with, see if it bugs out or some shit, you know, like, when you have the graphics turned down, you know how some games act different? Because I swear the game, like, would kill me in the most bullshit ways when the graphics was off, so I'm kind of curious if the game's actually gonna play any different or what. No, it's more than likely not gonna affect anything, but dude, I swear I don't recall like having these bullshit deaths when I played with all the graphics cranked up. But maybe I just had good luck constantly. The other nice thing is by having the shadows on, I don't have to run around the apartment as much. So that's a plus. That's a big plus. Because I can see their shadows in the through the doorways now. I need to get that camera fixed. If you don't know what this game is, I can give you a quick rundown. Basically, we have like 800 things trying to kill us, which is why I'm being so fucking paranoid. And I'm keep flipping back to this camera because there's a guy that wants to breed us. 6B. There's a guy that really wants to breed us, and you can only see him on this camera, and otherwise it'll just break in. We also have like a bunch of other people trying to kill us, but our main goal is these anomalies here. It dude, I'm not gonna get that repair. Actually, should I do an insta repair? Fuck it, we insta repair. And then we'll report this and then do delivery. But our main goal is to report anomalies and hit the quota, which this is our quota. Wait, how do I use it? How do I use it? Oh, F. All right. 42644. All right, we're gonna go do delivery. But our main goal is to hit quota every single hour. The quota keeps going up every single hour, as well as the game gets progressively harder. And that's basically the main thing. We just have to report anomalies. Sounds easy, but the downside is we have to do a bunch of stupid little tasks, like do these deliveries. We also sometimes have them break our internet, which means we have to fix it here. As well as we have like 800 killers trying to kill us. Like this one, which I almost just died to. Again. We're not going to wait on this whole thing, by the way. We're going to greet it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I need to wait on my no, we wait on stamina. Okay. So the plus side is when he's on the roof, we don't have to worry about him insta-killing us. But if he does that in our apartment, I'm actually going to crash out. You guys are going to cause me to have a fucking heart attack. Actually, wait. Fuck. I deadass hesitated for a second because I thought that was chat fucking with us. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed. Dude, I am just getting completely fucked sideways right now. I don't really know if I just use the elevator, if they'll still kill us, so I'm just gonna abide by her rules. She might kill us if we use the elevator in her face. I wanted to, but I don't know if she'll just insta-kill us. Well, you're seeing a bunch of the different killers. Actually, you saw 3 different killers trying to kill us. You saw Mr. Hat, you saw the sniper, the hitman, and you saw the masked people. So you literally got to see 3 of the killers already. You think we just take yellow? No, we don't take yellow. I'm like so paranoid to sprint there because we've died instantly twice there before. It's like really annoying. So every single hour this quota goes up and we lose a part of that quota. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, fuck me. What do I do? The problem is, if I go move the Wi-Fi is gonna change soon. So it's almost a waste to move it right now. Unless it actually already changed, and I don't know because it's obviously still red. So we either go switch the thing or I buy the Instafix cameras for all of it, but then I'm not going to get my heat scanner. But honestly, it might just be worth doing that because I already spent 15 bucks on the other scanner. I think we buy Instascan Fixer. Right? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Right? That's the move, I think. I mean, we're not going to be able to afford any of the shit that we actually want, but this just gives us the highest probability of actually keeping up with anomalies. There's no fucking way. I literally just fixed it. Literally. Literally. And if you're curious why chat keeps typing 1%, every single time I use the elevator, because I have it moving fast, I have fast elevator on, which you have to enable. At the start, you can flip a switch. But by having that the switch flipped and having faster elevator, there's a 1% chance every single time I use it, the game insta-kills us. AKA the elevator breaks and we instantly die. So when everyone's typing 1% praise, they're basically saying they want me to die. Seven or 07399. All right, so that wasn't too annoying because we got to fix all our cameras anyways, and it takes a bit. So by doing that, then the cameras can be fixed. And oh, nice! Our thing went to medium. That's actually so sick. We didn't even have to move it. We need to get back. Is that him? I think I see him. I knew it, you fucking bitch. Fucking knew your ass was here. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. This time I didn't freaking get greedy. I knew it, I felt it, I knew it. I could feel him on my backside. I just knew I needed to check, and there he was, coming down the hallway. This is the breeder, and he is really scary and annoying because the only way to tell if he's coming is if you see him on the camera like that. Also, if the breeder just wants to randomly kill you, he can. Because he can spawn like right as you open the door and shit. I've had him do that twice to us now. Take care, Scout. So this is another killer trying to kill us. It's called the Breather, as you can tell, but I like to call him the Breeder because he's trying to impregnate me. Flip this light. It's weird. My Wi-Fi is showing that I have bad internet, but I actually have moderate internet, so that's interesting. And this is the main point of the game, but as you see, we were off the computer for like fucking 10 minutes, right? So they can be spawning anomalies throughout that entire time, and we're just missing it all. So that's where the game really gets like difficult, right? Because I'm constantly having to deal with like 800 things trying to kill us, as well as dumb little chores we have to do. And our main goal is to survive until 6 a.m. It's currently 1 a.m. And I will say, again, the game gets progressively harder as we go through the hours. And 5 to 6 a.m. is completely fucked. You might not believe me when I say it's completely fucked, but it is completely fucked. 5 to 6 a.m. is completely fucked. That just non-stop spams shit at you. Like, you basically can barely sit at the computer. It's so insane. It's why I've made it to 6 a.m. a few times, but I can never get the quota because I'm, like, forced off the computer so much. Bro, you know for sure the game gets crazy for the last 5 to 6 a.m. It's completely effed. I'm not seeing any anomalies, but I feel like I'm missing it more than they're not there. So if you're curious why I keep getting up out of the chair is because there's two killers that I kind of have to be paying attention for. One of them is the sniper guy, and then the other is the masked people. The masked people can literally just spawn in here and kill me whenever the fuck they want. And if I don't, like, see them when they start, then, yep, there we go. And I wanted to sit down and send in that report because there was an open door there, but I kind of just have to abide by this guy. I might still be able to send in the report because I'm not flipped off the screen, but I'm pretty sure it'll despawn. So, yeah, I'm basically constantly paying attention for the sniper. I'm constantly paying attention to the lock on the door, constantly paying attention to the masked people potentially breaking in, constantly paying attention to the one camera so I can see if the breeder's coming, constantly having to deal with the broken Wi-Fi, constantly having to move the Wi-Fi because the Wi-Fi changes all the time, and you obviously want to try to have the best internet you can because then you can send in reports faster while also maintaining the quota for the reports and deliveries, while also doing the deliveries where I have to actually physically go and deliver the package. So there's a lot of things going on. It seems like nothing's going on, but there's a lot of things going on. They left. Yeah, probably. Holy shit. Yeah, they probably did leave, but that's okay for anyone else that maybe doesn't know. All right. This is good because we just got rid of both of them. I'm just not going to flip it off of this. I want to see if the report will come through. I don't think it will, but let's see. It is good. 61196. Okay, it's actually kept it. That's good. And I'm gonna actually change this because it's on 9s, just so I don't confuse myself. I wonder if I should send into Lotus. No, she just hacked us kind of recently, so I think we have a bit of time. Also, I'm gonna start falling behind on quota, I think, soon, so I probably should, not do that. Okay, that's super good. We just got 3 quota real fast. Okay, chat, this is good. The only real negative is that we're not going to be able to buy anything, really. because we bought camera fixes. So that kind of sucks. But other than that, this is very much a run for sure. Delivery maybe. $5A. We gotta go like now, so I think we should just get off ASAP. It's a 20-minute delivery, so it's kind of fast. I'm gonna just keep yellow, but I'm gonna bring it down to 5 with me and just see if we get green down there while we're down there anyways, and then otherwise I'll just put it back on 9. Okay. Thank you, elevator. I probably should have checked the bedroom, yeah. We might die right now. We're good. The only reason why I didn't assume the sniper was coming is just because we just saw it. Oh, fuck. Oh, not good. Hatman's here. That sucks because he literally takes fucking 5 million years to finish. We might not even get to delivery. He takes so long when it's on the roof. Not only does he take long, then the elevator takes like fucking 10 minutes to come back. I think you can peek on him when he's far. But if he's close and you peek on him, he's getting close. If you're close and you peek on him, he'll kill you. No, I'm not throwing this whole run to prove it. He's literally right next to us. You cannot sneak past him. He takes the elevator up, and that's the only way down. And if you mean get out of here and run while he's like around the corner, the game just insta-kills you whenever you get killed by killers. You can't just like outrun them. Alright, we gotta wait for the elevator to come back up. It takes forever. As long as we get the delivery, it's not too bad. I would just hate to not... I'm actually going to find every single one of you and poop on your front door. Alright, well, we got the delivery at least. So we're just gonna keep yellow anyways, because we have yellow on 9. Try to do some more reports, and then we can always move it in a little bit. The main thing is we're gonna need to move it for Lotus whenever Lotus is here, or breaks our cameras again. And she's gonna break our cameras
this
again.
Justin Bald
Come
baby can't
closer.
beat simple game. Come back in 5 years to see if he beats it.
Don't.
Hey, none of you guys have this achievement. None of you. None. Okay? I don't want to hear it. 0 people in this entire chat have it. Okay? 0. 0. So I don't even want to hear it. If you end up getting the achievement, well, let me know. Honestly, I might just buy a fix and just fix that ourselves, since we're already like down money anyways. Like, we can't really buy anything. We could buy the beeper, but I mean, we don't really need it. I fucking hate this game, dude. I genuinely hate this game. I genuinely fucking hate this game. I just genuinely hate this game. I fucking hate this game. We're not even on the last hour, by the way, guys. This is the game at like 2 a.m. It gets worse. It gets way worse. This is like child's play. This isn't even that bad. I don't know if I'm going to play Dead by Daylight. I know 2v8's going on right now. People keep asking me to play, but I just don't really have an interest in it, bro. Like, I say it all the time, but like, Killer's too OP in that game. It's just not fun anymore. I've said it. If they nerf Killer, I'll play it. But until they nerf it, I just don't really have that much fun playing it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fun winning at games, but it's boring as shit to win every single game. Like, it's annoying, actually. I'm not rage baiting. I'm actually being sincere when I'm saying that. You guys can fucking spam cope all you want and like how I'm bad at video games, blah, blah, blah. But you can't take away the fact that I was like winning almost all of my games in Dead by Daylight. And if you guys actually want to stay true to, oh, you're just trash at games, then that means if I'm trash at games, a trash player can do that in that game. So then imagine an actual good player. They would never lose. I never lost, and I'm trash at games. So someone that's actually good will literally never lose. I was low-key kind of like the Magnus of Dead by Daylight, bro. There's a reason why I was so hated in that community. It wasn't because I was a nice guy. It's because I killed everyone. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I think I flipped the cameras too fast and like a hand smacked on the camera or something. It was a jump scare. Fuck me, dude. Oh, this is good. This is super good. I need these little mass bitch to not fucking kill me, though. Alright. We're 3 off of quota, but we should get it for this hour. The thing is, I would like to get far ahead for the next hour. Would be nice. I'm just gonna buy another Instafix. We're just committing to the Instafix. I don't recall the breeder time. 13471. I don't recall breeder times. I did play good players in customs. We've done 4 stacks. I've gone against 4 stacks plenty of times that I thought were like good and shit like that. We beat every single one of them, but they did take some rounds off of us. Those games were actually fun, to be fair. Frustrating as hell, but they were actually fun. Like, I really enjoyed those games because they actually were challenging. So I had a good time with those. That was like one of the few times I have fun in that game. But like, the thing is, I can't just arrange custom games every single fucking stream, bro. It'd be, I don't know, a lot of work. I thought about doing toxic 1v1s, but that isn't really like that serious. It's more like funny / fun. Delivery 4C. We might just go haul ass and just do it.
Good job!
You cheated not only the game,
Yeah, let's
but
just do it.
yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Also, feed Molly Peepo Riot.
Oh my god. I'm gonna say this again, just so we're all on the same page. When I ended the stream yesterday, I gave her wet food immediately, and she literally licked it for like not even 5 seconds and didn't even finish it or lick up all the gravy or all the food, and then she just left it there. So, yeah. I'm telling you guys, she's a little beggar, but she is smart and she understands how to trick. That's why you can't fall for her bait. You guys literally are falling for her bait because she's cute. That's what she wants you to think, but she doesn't want you to know that she's like a little manipulative killer. No, she is. She's legit a little manipulative killer, bro. She used to murder like little baby bunnies and other little things like that and like leave them without their head on our doorstep. She mean. She would kill lizards and like decapitate the lizards and like leave the lizards. Should we go for... It just changed. I honestly think we go for green because Lotus is gonna hack in a second. At the very least, we want yellow. She doesn't want food. If she wanted food, she wouldn't rip the head off and leave the body. She leaves the body because it's like a sign of like a thank you and like you're too dumb to hunt for your... Oh my god, I literally almost died. And like you're too dumb to hunt for your... Bro, the fact that you can trigger a 1% on the fucking hitman or the hat man trying to kill you is insane. That's twice now that's happened. We run from the hat man, and the moment we get on the elevator, it just insta-kills us. Oh my god. That sucks because the game was finally getting good. We were at, what, almost 3 a.m. We were close to the end. That's unfortunate.
Good job!
That 1% milk homie.
Thanks, Noise. Thank you, Nox. What is this gonna say?
Hands up! Whoa!
On my 98-year-old grandma's deathbed, she told me she got the God Gamer achievement in Dead Signal, but she was in offline mode when it happened.
Oh.
I told her to prove it or her legacy was done for, so in her last dying breath she told me her Windows password. I logged in and saw her God Gamer achievement along with a document named, Hexy will never achieve this cause he can't even beat the Elden Ring DLC. Don't try to make something up to try to disprove these facts, please. Now you're
Bro,
dead.
I literally dominated through Elden Ring, and I quit Elden Ring DLC halfway through because it was so boring, because it was so easy. And chat was just complaining nonstop. There's no way, motherfucking. No, that's not even chat's fault. Well, me beating Elden Ring is chat's fault, but the death in this game is not chat's fault. Honestly, do we just go back to having shadows turned off again? I mean, like... Don't seem like it fucking matters, so... 21271. Bro. Is that like 10 times now that I've died to the 1%? Pretty sure it's something like that. It's just fucking crazy.
Win. Remember this moment.
Live
forever.
Molly cam.
That was great.
It's not Molly. Noise! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! You know what that means! That's not even remotely what it looks like. Okay, motherfucking give me God Gamer this run, and if I get God Gamer this run, I'll give you mod. But if I don't get it this run, you will never get mod. Ever. Even if I want to give it to you, I can't give it to you. Alright, good luck, man. In before the elevator breaks, like right off the beginning. You have to try. Motherfucker, I've been trying all goddamn day! I want this game over with just like you do! I'm over this shit! Nah, Because if we get to like 550 or so, I'm gonna just cheese the end. You can actually cheese like a little bit. But we just need to make sure our quota hits. Bro, I've been trying every single game. You know what's crazy is I actually logged on today and I was like, dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. Like this is the day. This is it. I'm feeling it. And then the game just immediately kills me 3 times in a row in the most bullshit ways, and it completely just knocked me down a peg. I was so feeling it, and then just completely just humbled the shit out of me. Yeah, pretty much. Hitman humbled me pretty quick. This doesn't count against you. We only got the 1% one time today, but it just sucked because that was probably our best run of the night. At least it's the furthest we've got. So that just kind of sucks to like lose that run because the elevator decided to break. Do I just take the yellow? I might just take yellow. Alright, we just take it. 41664. I don't really mind like having yellow if it's on floor 9, because then it's easy to move. Alright, well, chat, what do you guys want to talk about? Poop? Dicks? Vaginas? Farts? What do we want to talk about? We got about 10 minutes of jorking it. What was the other thing? Was it shading? What was the other thing I had turned down? Reflections? Might just be better to keep reflections on. Post-processing down, though, is good to have off. Poop in my fingernails, poop in my fingernails. Have you guys heard that fucking OG song from back in the day? I think it was from like the 60s. What did I do? I'm blocking up my butthole. I'm blocking up my butthole. Oh, don't worry, ladies. I know there's some ladies in here. They're feeling a bit left out, right? You guys can't glue your balls to your butthole. I understand. That's why we got this one, also from the 1960s, called She Farted So Hard, She Died. There it is. I swear they don't write them like they used to, right, chat? They don't write them like they used to. Now it's all AI. Yep, exactly. It's all AI now. They don't write them like that. No, they sure don't. You know, there is actually a legit song that is so crazy that I never believed it was like a real song. Do you guys know the song I'm talking about? What is this? In the stripped club, straight up jorking it. Yo, thank you again, Noise Machine, for the gifted. Appreciate that, buddy.
I'm in the strip club.
Oh, yeah. This was from the disco era. I remember this song. This was around when disco was popular.
I'm in the strip club. Straight up jogging and buying. Well, let's just say my peanuts.
Woo!
Oh, yeah. I'm in the strip club. Straight up jogging and buying. Well, let's just say my peanuts.
Woo! What? Oh, it's still playing. Stop!
I'm straight up jogging.
What the fuck?
Straight up jogging. Straight up jogging.
The game, it doesn't like to play when I'm tabbed into the game. That's bullshit. I'm listening to that.
It just goes on and on, my friend.
What is he gonna say?
The people started singing it, not knowing what it was.
What did he say? I didn't hear. Did he say doesn't end or never ends? We could have just died there. I don't know why I did that.
Hands up! Whoa!
Hey chat Eiley, you too IG Hexy.
Hey, Helix! Thank you! Thank you for the 58, man. Straight up joking it.
At the strip club. At the strip club.
Yeah, that's so weird. It doesn't want to play it if I'm tabbed into the game, but the moment I tab out, it plays. That is so weird. We should be fine to repair this camera. Not that much happens this early. And I'm dead. Straight up joking it. Buy it. Let's just say my peanuts. Okay, well, I never got to finish about what I thought was the craziest song that's like actually a legit song, but this is the song I'm talking about. See if you get it. People that know it instantly already know it, what it is. Six, 5, 1, 8, 2. Listen. Listen to the chorus. Goddamn Morrissey. He's literally just calling some girls fat. Like, holy shit, bro. Some girls are fat, some aren't. But some girls are fat. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god, that's the whole song. I mean, I guess it should kind of somewhat track a bit, because like one of their most like popular songs is getting like run over by a bus. You know? People love that song. I don't know. They have a lot of weird lyrics. It's like a love song, but like, yeah, we're just gonna die to a bus. I have shadows on. Am I on drugs? No. Well, a little bit, I guess. I took a few puffs of a little jointerino that I got. But I wouldn't really say I'm like that high or anything. Oh no, I inhaled, but like I like that's not that much. A few puffs. B. Let's see, maybe we can get one more real quick. Although we're like doing really good on quota right now, so we probably should just go do it right away. Already reported that. We ball with my wiener out. Scary Saturday? Spooky Saturday? We are doing Spooky Saturday this week, by the way, everyone. We actually had so many videos last week. And we actually did a long-ass Spooky as well. To be fair, though, we've actually been doing pretty long ones, like, every time now. We used to only do, like, 4 or 5 hours, but lately we've been doing, like, really long ones. But I mean, we have so much stuff, so it kind of just works. Go past your bedtime. Holy shit, that's amazing. The fuck? That never happens for us. Yeah, I think I go past a lot of people's bedtime. Because we have a lot of European viewers here. And, I mean, it's like 6 in the morning for them. It's why you don't see a lot of the European guys and gals, like, during Spooky Saturday. It's because they're so late. Well, that's why we started at 6. I wouldn't normally start it that early, but I try to start it at least a little bit so, like, they can catch the beginning, you know, before they go to sleep.
Hands up! Whoa!
Oh, fuck. Tired, thank you for gifting a sub. Hey, 39520. All right. We yap at the beginning, so we never start on time. Motherfucker, we start on time like damn near every single week. Okay? Last week was a one-off. And that was on you guys. Like, I didn't even want to start it late. You guys literally forced my hand, you know? I didn't want to do it. I was against it, honestly. I kept saying, no, 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 don't do it. And you guys just wanted it, so I gave you what you wanted. Oh my god. I literally almost just died there. Did he, like, spawn while I was doing that, or was my brain just lagged? This Sunday, we're going to do a playthrough of a game. I forget what it's called. It's like Midnight Snack or some shit. And it is a claymation horror game. So the game is done in claymation. It looks really freaking cool. So I'm actually really excited for Sunday's stream. Like, I'm actually very excited to try that game. It's a new game that just came out, so... Lock in. We're doing good right now, bro. We're actually doing good. We're already almost on quota for 11, and it just started, so, I mean, we still have an entire hour. I don't know if I should keep doing that. That's what some of those other guys do. They'll get up, turn shadows on so they don't have to go run. And then turn them back off to go look at cameras. I don't know, though. Feels like more effort. I glued my balls to my butthole, yeah. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Wait, do you guys think people's balls actually do block their butthole? Holy shit, I bet you there actually is. What the fuck? I've never thought of that before. Holy shit, my mind is just blown. Oh my god. Fuck me, I like inverse screamed. My scream went backwards. No, think about it. I guarantee you balls actually are long enough to block some people's buttholes. My balls aren't like that long. They don't reach my butthole. But I bet you there is some people that have like really long balls that like reach their butthole. Wait, do you think they could like take their balls and like push it in? Ew, that's gross. That would look so crazy. Someone do it and send me a picture. Just so I can see what it looks like, because it's probably crazy looking, you know? I just want to see what it's like. Hey, what's up, Sev? Thanks, dude. Thanks, bro. All good, man. Lurkers are appreciated as well, bro. I'm personally a lurker myself. I typically always have a stream up if I'm not streaming, even if I'm like not watching it. I know it's like only one view count for someone, but I just kind of view like, okay, one view count somewhere.
Failure is not an option.
Oh my god, fuck me.
Which is fine by me because I do not intend to fail. I vow to do the opposite of fail.
You mean succeed?
No, I will not succeed. No one will be
I'll succeed. Line up, chat. I'm succeeding everyone. You guys hear about that lady that had sex with 1,000 dudes? That's real. I actually thought that was fake when I first heard about it. Not even joking, but it's real. She had sex with 1,000 dudes in 24 hours. Yeah, her name's Bonnie Blue. That's the lady. They have interviews with her and stuff. It's actually like not even from like a porn or like sex type perspective. It's kind of interesting just listening to her talk about it. Like, shit's crazy. I don't even know, bro. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. I don't know who Lily is. The lady I'm talking about is Bonnie Blue. She had 1,000 dudes line up and they basically had sex with her for like 20 to 30 seconds. And then they'd go to the next guy. Fucking crazy. I don't even know. Like, I could maybe understand why, like, she would want to do it. Right? Like, obviously. But as one of the dudes, like, what do you get out of that? 30 seconds? I mean, you just get blue balls, I guess? I wouldn't even, like, want to. Bro, you put it in for 20 seconds? What are you even doing in 20 seconds? IFC. We might just go, because our internet went bad, too. Yeah, let's just go.
Hands up!
Bell! Melbell. Thank you for gifting a sub to Johnny. Hey, what up, Johnny? Well, she actually had sex with like 1,050 dudes, I think, roughly, or 1,040 dudes. I don't know. She actually went over 1,000 by like a pretty good amount.
That's it. Come closer.
I want to say her husband got her into porn or something like that. I think that's why she like started and now she likes it and now she actually like divorced her husband or some shit like that. I might be wrong, but she like had no intentions of doing that shit and then she just went full crazy mode. I guess she liked it. It was 1,057, so yeah, it was pretty close. She's a dumb hoe? I don't think so. I think people are allowed to express themselves however they want, as long as it's consensual. She didn't really do like anything wrong. I mean, could it be viewed to weird for a lot of people? Sure, but like, it doesn't affect your life at all. Who cares? I don't know. I don't mind when people get slutty or if people have like link in bio type shit or you know what I mean? Like let people live their life, bro. We're literally all trying to just get by. I mean, it's fucking tough, you know? However someone wants to get by with their life, fuck it. Go for it. If you don't like it, that's fine. Like, it's understandable, but I don't think you need to call her like a dumb hoe. You don't even know her. You guys, the link in bio thing is from that brain rot thing where he's like, my son's a fucking loser. And he's like, Dad, I'm writing my manifesto. And he's like, you're not clicking any links in bios? You're not doing, like, I forget what he says. It's pretty funny though. Pretty brain rot. We could watch it if you want. What the fuck? Yo, why is she low-key kind of bad? Hear me out, chat. Hold up. I'm taking yellow, yeah. 87496. Man, I'm still actually kind of sad that we died by the 1% that one match. We were actually doing pretty good, too. That's what's, like, annoying. Okay, we gotta be hyper on edge, because Breeder's gonna show up, like, any second. Oh, and he's here, too. Great, fantastic. Love that. I love that for me. I love that. It's super sick. So cool. I'm gonna leave shadows on for a bit. I'm gonna turn shadows off for a bit. I'm actually gonna turn shadows on for a little bit.
Good job!
Nope, not letting this golden moment pass. That lizard lady was Mel. Hexy, you just called one of your chatters bad. Explain yourself live on stream right now.
That's Mel? How is that Mel? Mel's not even a lizard. What does that even mean? That doesn't even track. Are you kidding me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is shit because, like, the breeder's gonna come and he's literally here. Did my game bug again? There's no way. My game bugged. It did this earlier. No, I don't know what to do when we're in this situation. So last time I ended up getting off of it and we just instantly die the moment you open the door. And you can't brace the door again once you get off of it. I don't know. We'll just see. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We're gonna lose the match anyways. We might as well just see what happens. That's not Mel though. That's like some lizard AI. So it can't be like hold up. It's not Mel. No, it's not Mel. It's literally a fucking lizard head. I don't know what to do, chat. What the fuck? Moo Mom? Who the Yo, chat, hear me out though real quick. I don't know, guys. What do we do? If I get off the door, we're gonna die. And I'm not hearing the elevator ding. I was waiting to hear if the elevator dinged. But it never dinged. Oh. I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. The game bugged.
Whoa, I hate being stabbed.
Sam Thomas! 99 months! Thank you. I'm gonna reboot the game and I'm gonna turn shadows off and just stop tweaking the shadows every little bit. Maybe tweaking the shadows breaks the game or something. Hiding in the bathroom won't matter because, like, it doesn't trigger anything. He triggers on you opening the door, and you can't re-brace the door again once you get off of it. I've had that same exact bug happen today, wasn't it? It was today, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I mean, we literally had the same exact bug happen earlier. David Grohl's canceled. Is he? I don't think he's canceled. I'm pretty sure people are just calling him out for being like a weirdo. A creeper. But I don't think he's canceled.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. All girls all over the world. Original King Julian for the girls, man. I love how all the girls they love to move their body. When you move your body, you know move it nice and sweet and sassy. Alright? Woman, you cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on. Woman, you cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically.
Thanks, Seiko.
Physically fit woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit woman. Nice, trick, fantastic, big body.
I was getting distracted by the weird impossibra that looks like me. I don't like that emote. It looks like me, except it's the impossibra and it looks hideous. That's not what I actually look like. I look kind of cool a little bit. Okay, that doesn't mean everyone fucking spam it. You guys can't spam it. I'm literally the one that noticed the impossibra. You're supposed to spam it when you notice it. I noticed it before all of you. Oh, now we can all of a sudden just go ahead and spam it. That doesn't even make sense, chat. This game has actually completely mentally fucked me for the day. I came into this day so like confident and feeling good and like, dude, we got this shit. We made it really close yesterday. We made it to 6 a.m. yesterday. We were only off by a few of the quota. We got this. We know where all the spawns are. We know how to spot things. We know how to... And then they just keep dying in the most lame fucking ways. We've died twice now to that same exact bug. We've died to Hitman in the most bullshit ways 3 fucking times. One of them, I guess you could say, was my fault, but like 2 of them was just straight bullshit. Bro, that was a bug. The breeder on the door is 100% a bug, and that happened twice. The other time I didn't mind so much because it was somewhat early. That one, like, I guess it was somewhat early as well, but like... dude, I just, like, we were doing good with that run. I would have preferred to keep playing it out. I don't know what causes that bug.
Ballerina cappuccina. Me,
Tung,
me,
tung,
me,
tung, tung,
me.
tung, tung, tung. Aww. No tung 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 tung, sir. How many tongues is it? 4? Tung 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 tung. 5?
Hands up! Whoa!
Simply, thank you for the 5 months. Bro, I like brain rot content. Sue me. Maybe you should get better taste in your memes. You ever think about that? Maybe you're the problem. Maybe if you had better taste in memes, we wouldn't be here today. Oh yeah, you guys want to see that video? I low-key kind of want to watch it now. We're gonna watch it. I'm gonna force you all to watch it. That's assuming I can find it. Should be okay. Is it on TikTok? I thought it was on Instagram, but it might be TikTok. Hold on. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. I have a dream.
Hands up!
45 months
I
and
have a
still no
dream.
God Gamer. To be found Frick ICANT.
Oh yeah, in case you guys don't know and you didn't get the memo, I'm trying to spread the word.
I just need to remind y'all again, everyone who is ginger, who has red hair, those are black people. All gingers are black people. If they have red hair, they are black. You see a white man with red hair, that's a black man. You see a white woman with red hair, that's a black woman. Gingers are black. All gingers. I just need to remind y'all again.
And now you know.
Hey there, son. Hope I didn't catch you clicking on any pussy in bio or something.
Wait, Dad, I'm writing my manifesto!
You're one funny kid, Isaac. Wait, that's not pussy in bio.
I told you it's my manifesto! Soon everyone will know.
Are you serious? That's what you've been doing up here? Have you been clicking on any links at all? Any JOIs? Any jelking tutorials? You know you can get a dick rating if you ask nicely. It's only a few extra bucks.
I would never.
Not even a personalized squirt video?
I'd rather die!
Holy shit. I'm racing a loser.
It's all spelled out in my manifesto. And tomorrow...
My son has no love for BBWs, no love for big booty Latino...
the like what the weird like the plants and stuff. I don't know. It's pretty funny though. There's a few of them going around. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna jump back into this game. Unfortunately, this is pretty crazy though. We're gonna watch this on Spooky Saturday.
Put it down, baby. Just drop it, buddy. Put it down, babe. You're okay. Put it down.
And now the kid in the blue and green has a firearm.
I need you to put it down, baby.
Fucking crazy. All right. Sorry, I always get bored at the beginning of the games.
And by it, haha, well, let's just say, our peanuts.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, I think every single one of us would be there if we could, you know? Sometimes you just want to be squished. Alright, well, we got a little bit longer before the game picks up, so... yeah. At least you guys got to see that funny video I was talking about. It's pretty brain rot, but... it's super funny. Oh, you're actually trying to beat it? With the new patch? You'll beat it first try. Alright, if you can beat it first. I mean, how am I gonna know that you're doing it? Like, oh yeah, I guess you could just take a picture. I was gonna say you already have the achievement. If you end up actually beating it, like your first try, you gotta tell me what the fuck you're doing, because, that seems like a fucking impossible. 70888. Like, that deadass seems impossible. First try. I mean, I guess you know how to play the game, but still. If you do beat it first try, then that means you know something like crazy that like is way different than what I'm doing to like make it more consistent. Because I'm literally just dying to bullshit. I'm not even dying to like, I mean, there has been some deaths from me misplay, sure. But a lot of the deaths today have just been bullshit. Nothing I could do would counter it, period. So that's why I mean, like, I don't know how you guarantee yourself to beat it first try, because if you guarantee yourself to beat it first try, I shouldn't be having these like bullshit deaths. So if the game like wants to kill you, it's gonna kill you, which means you won't beat it on your first try. It's not skill-based. If it was skill-based, people wouldn't be having the issues beating this game. There's a reason like no one beats this game. People beat it on normal and then they don't play it on Nightmare because it's literally bullshit. No, some of the deaths did count. Some of the deaths did count. Yeah, no, I said some of the deaths count, but dude, you gotta admit, a lot of the deaths were bullshit. I ran from Mr. Hat, got in the elevator, and it insta-kills me. So literally, no matter what, I just die. The door bugging out twice? Literally nothing I can do. The moment I open the door, the breeder's gonna insta-kill us. You could have held your ground. True. You know what I need to do? I need to buy a gun. That's what I need to do. Then he won't fuck with us. Hell yeah, brother. I hate you! Stop! Keep thinking we're fucking dying. No. Let's just... Okay, we'll check 6 real quick, but I think we just go back to 9 and keep the yellow. And we'll move it when it switches off of yellow. Because we're going to place, and then it's going to freaking move anyways. So it's like, we might as well wait for the shift. Yeah, but then that means like all those bullshit deaths that I had where like the hitman insta-spawned on me and insta-killed me. Like, how do you deal with that? What would you actually do if hitman just spawned on top of you and killed you? The walls are both the same. It's by sections. So there's 3 sections in a hallway. Doesn't matter which side of the wall you're on. The only reason why I drag it on both the walls a lot of times is because while we're dragging it on the wall, it can actually change. Yes, it's only a second or so, but I just kind of assume, I mean, I have to walk the hallway anyways, so if it does change, maybe we'll catch it. But it is the same on both sides, so... Woo! The one guy we watched started with yellow. I didn't watch like the whole video, so I don't know if he kept yellow throughout. But he definitely did not focus on trying to get green. Oh, front door unlocked as well. I think the argument to take yellow at the beginning is by the time the game starts picking up anyways, the Wi-Fi changes. So, like, there's really no reason to go for green right off the gate. But on the same sentence, there's not really a reason not to go for green at the gate because no anomalies really spawn right at the beginning of the game. So it's kind of, you can kind of argue both sides. Seven 0094. But the main reason why I hyper obsess on the green so much is mostly because of Lotus. Because if she hacks our cameras and we don't have green internet, repairing every single camera with even yellow internet is brutal. It's really difficult. Because every single time I go to cleanse a camera, I can die. Every single time. Every single time. That's why you want green for cleansing cameras because... Oops, wrong button. Because you at least can repair like 2 or 3 cameras and then get off and still be fine. But if you don't and you have yellow, because it's Nightmare, it actually takes longer to repair shit. The cameras, that is. Nightmare actually has slower camera fixes. Yeah, believe it or not. It takes so long. I'm on high graphics still. I just have shadows turned off. I don't think I should do this. 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 It's still pretty early. It's still pretty early. It's pretty early, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's pretty early. See, I told you, it's pretty early, guys. Totally fine. It's just having shadows off for like reporting anomalies is so much better. So it's like kind of better to just go back to it. I am somewhat tempted to keep these lights off. Dude, I just want to beat this fucking game. I just want to beat it. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't like it. I'm dead ass so curious if anti beats it. Am I trying? Motherfucker, I've been trying every single fucking match! That's why it's so frustrating! Well, if I wasn't trying, I wouldn't give a fuck! But I've been trying! And it just kills me for no reason! It doesn't even... It doesn't even matter how hard I'm trying. Keep that in mind. I designed this one. Okay, sorry. No, but it doesn't even matter how hard I'm trying. The deaths that I'm getting are literally random deaths. Like there's nothing I can do to stop them. Not all of them today, but a lot of them. Already reported that. I'll just report it again, because why not? Also, we literally got the breeder bug twice. Twice. Literally nothing I can do. The game just bugs and it kills you. That one's like actually like just straight up a bug.
Good job!
The Death's Head Hawk Moth uses squeaks to steal honey. The Death's Head Hawk Moth is a large, heavy moth, so uses a lot of energy and it needs to refuel. Because bees will sting to death any thief entering their hive, this amazing moth makes squeaks which apparently sound like those of a queen bee and fool the worker bees into letting it enter the hive and eat their honey. This isn't the only way moths pretend to be bees though. The bee hawk moth has evolved to look just like a bumble.
Wait, what was it? 8B? Yeah. That's kind of cool. I actually have one of those death head moths. In my living room. It's dead, obviously, but... Yeah, I could run a timer, but the thing is, like, I don't really want to run a timer, bro. Like, I don't know. Running a timer just feels lame. It just feels like that gets rid of the scare. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels so lame. Sure, I don't really care, like, if people want to do it, fine, whatever, but, like, let's just go do this. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. 95737. Because, like, yeah, okay, a notepad is, like, cheesing a little bit, but it's not really. I still have to do everything myself. Like, and the only reason why I have it displayed right here is so you guys can see it. I can just move that if I want. I just have that up on the thing so you guys can see it. But, like, that doesn't actually affect gameplay. Having a timer that's 30 seconds literally completely counters mechanics in the game. It's stupid. Whoops, I forgot to turn the light on. You literally have a timer that guarantees you not to die to the Nor. I just think that's lame. That's like half the fun of it, isn't it? Like not knowing the time, trying to keep a mental timer, and then it adds the panic because you're trying to keep a mental timer in your head of roughly 30 seconds. Do it, sniper. Do it. Oh my god, I'm so glad I checked. Thought the sniper was gonna come. We'll just keep with yellow for now. I do low-key kind of worry because Lotus is gonna break our cams soon. But I'm gonna see if I can maybe get like a valuable report. No way. No fucking way. It fucking shifted. Oh, fuck me. I think we just... Oh, dude, I don't know. Lotus is gonna hack really soon. Do we just take a yellow if we get a yellow? We're gonna get green right here. Fuck! This is not good! I probably should have just took red and tried to go see if there was any anomalies and then moved it. Well, at this point, we just commit to the green. We already... It's sunk cost fallacy. We commit to the green. Lotus is literally gonna break our cameras. Like, so... The only saving grace is Hatman hasn't spawned yet, so we can actually sprint through the halls here. I think the green's gonna be worth... Yeah, green's super worth. That was worth. That was like an extra 30 seconds. Not too bad. Sunk cost fallacy? I've known about sunk cost fallacy for forever, but I never really play games where I have to talk about sunk cost fallacy, so I don't really talk about it that much. Sunk cost fallacy is basically like you already put so much effort into something, you just keep doing it over and over until you hopefully get it because you've already put so much effort into it, you can't keep losing surely. Seven 5-197. So typically is like on things you put investments in, gambling, slots, that's another one. Yeah, it's a lot of gambling stuff typically. Or like, I mean, I guess you could say playing stocks or stock market is is gambling as well, so. But yeah, it's essentially that, right? Like, you put $1,000 into some sort of stock and then you lost all the money, so you put even more money in it or some shit like that because you're like bound to get your money back, or you think you will, but a lot of times you don't. But you're already down, so you freak out about it. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm done for the day. I'm just done for the day. Bro, I even sat there waiting for the breach prompt.
You didn't say the magic word.
Hands up!
Ebo, thank you for the 28 months.
GG.
I'm actually curious if Anti is going to beat the game. I don't think he's going to. I genuinely think he played the nerfed version of the game. The game has been buffed. It's way harder to win. Way harder. You used to be able to just cheese the game by making them not spawn, and they don't double stack how they stack now. They like double stack and attack. No, it's way harder. You used to be able to cheese 2 of the killers by just getting off of the computer every 30 seconds. So he still has to deal with like a bunch of other killers, but that's 2 killers he's eliminating completely from the game. Arguably the worst 2 as well. I'm actually curious. I actually bet you, Nuke, that there's multiple people trying to beat this game right now just so they can like rub it in my face, similar to like Nobby. You know how a bunch of people were all trying to race me and beat me to the thing in Nobby? I think people are probably doing it here. The problem is with this one is we can't actually see if they are because there's no leaderboard. And then number 2 is this game's actually way fucking hard. Like, obviously, Nobby's hard, but if you watch a video about it, you can just copy the video. This, you can't copy anything. You just need to get lucky. So, like, while I do think Nobby is one of the hardest games I've ever played, if you just watch a video and you copy their movement, it's not, like... It's still difficult, but it's not as bad because you can just mirror the same thing. All right, chat. Well, I guess that's where we'll call it for today. I'm actually just mad, sad. I kind of wish we would have just played Variety today. Oh my god, it's fucking torture. Dude, you know what's crazy is I came into this excited to play. Was excited to start playing this game today. I was like, okay, yeah, we'll hold off on Variety. I'm excited. I'm feeling good. We're going to beat it. And this game just completely bitch slapped me into oblivion and completely knocked my ego down to just garbage tier. Because this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, we maybe should do some welcome to the game runs. But dude, I'm just so locked in. I'm feeling good. Like, I feel like we're gonna beat it. If I just like didn't die to random bullshit, we would beat it. If we just didn't die, we would beat it. You know what I mean? It's just that easy. All right, chat. Well, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you everyone for all the subs. Shout out to the new followers. I see ya. Appreciate ya. I will be on tomorrow. Again, we're streaming all weekend, so I'll be on tomorrow. We might do variety tomorrow. We might just do Dead Signal all day tomorrow. I don't know. We'll yap for a little bit at the start of the stream. On the plus side, we do actually have a lot of games that we ended up going through today that we have lined up to play either tomorrow or early next week. And we are doing a full playthrough of Midnight Walk, which is the claymation game. It's a claymation horror game. We're going to play that on Sunday. And then we have Spooky Saturday on Saturday. So action-packed weekend, except for tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. It might be more Dead Signal. It might be other shit. I low-key kind of think maybe we do some other shit tomorrow. Like, at the very least, we should play, like, Boba Tea or Man of War, one of these games, because I'm pretty sure one of these games is, like, an hour. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but I think, yeah. I am getting hoed, yeah. I don't know. I don't really mind, like, deaths that were, like, okay, fine, I could have done something different, but the ones that were just bugs suck.
If you were held upside down and you proceeded to vomit, is it still considered throwing up?
No, that's throwing down. Yeah. Anyways, I love you all. I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. You're beautiful. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm sorry I let you down every single day. I'm letting myself down. I would have thought we beat it by now. We're 66 hours into Dead Signal now, and this is just absurd. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Bye!